Rodrix has successfully joined the channel.
Werden, das würde ich mir für dich wünschen. Nothing nerd, nothing
I'm just saying, the shit that comes out of my mouth should already be the fucking panhammer.
Where you want to meet?
Oh, that's a great damn question, and I kind of want to risk it a little bit.
We want to wheat plantation. We're gonna group up at Kingdom Hearts.
What the fuck is wheat plantation?
Is
What?
first plat full though?
Moretti plantation.
It is full.
Except for
Yeah.
second plat.
Delph Castle, let's go.
Silvio, the only time crystals affect your displayed AP, your like sheet AP, is if you get the minus.
Yeah, I used to see like 330 something, and now it's just my normal AP. Even
Oh yeah,
Ready.
they changed
Oh,
it.
yeah,
They
they
changed
Ready.
it. They changed it to affect your all AP because
Ready, I'm ready.
already
Well, the minus 60 hit isn't nearly as bad as you all thought it would be then.
it's pretty bad when you consider it's all AP. You still get your
Yours
brackets.
at sheet AP.
Yeah, but cheat AP, you still can bump up.
We're ready. We're ready. We're ready.
I'm ready.
We're ready.
Flexible, I've added you twice. There you are. It's on flex today.
Flexful.
Seto is on flex. Oh, Lexful, you're on cannon. We're getting a cannon today. That's awesome.
He said wherever I may be.
Where's that?
That's a good question. Where is it?
Narnia.
Narnia.
Ooh, red player. Kill it.
Oh, where? Oh, kill it.
We're ready, motherfuckers. Let's go.
I was just kidding.
Also, due to the nature of me wanting to be petty, if you decide to play like a cowboy and not follow calls, and you decide to raise and leave voice, you can leave the guild. The moment you leave it, the moment you leave the voice, I would assume that you actually chose to leave the guild, and I will kick you from the fucking war. So I heavily suggest, if you don't want to get memed on all fucking day and you actually want to listen, follow the fucking calls and we can actually play as a fucking guild. This is to every single one of my fucking cowboys. It's not just the one who posts a fucking video.
Toxic.
Alright.
Alright, too much target.
3 people are not in flat.
That was one of them.
Also, please do not attack the red players if they are in our alliance. Thank you. They are not considered our alliance members until war starts. You can kill them.
Looks
Yeah,
like
sorry.
it looks like Dutch isn't here. Z, do you want either? I don't know if Lex wants to swap from cannon to elephant, or I can swap from Washer to elephant, or just run without one.
We'll plant it at the flag and then I'll just run it.
Arsha's still free
Seto,
though,
can you
right?
plant elephant then? Or wherever you, or never mind. Wherever you drop the flag, throw an LA nursery down.
And just making sure.
25 seconds. Make sure your pets are away. Seriously, guys, play as a team. You become a better player when you start playing as a team. You play by yourself, you might as well just not be in a guild. There's no point to the stupid shit. That's actually just as a real heart-to-heart type shit. Stop trying to play by yourself. If you do, go play Tekken. Go south. Southwest. I mean southeast. Going to the castle. I'm gonna get annexes up. I'm gonna be there in about 3 seconds. I'm already here.
I'm gonna put
annexes
watch
going
on
up.
the wall.
FT's going up. On the northwest side, just start beating the fort on the southeast side. Beat the fort on the southeast side. Beat the fort on the southeast side. FT going down on the southeast side. Get off your horse! Why the fuck would you be on your horse? beating up the fort. Keep beating up the fort. I'll tell you when to call. Who's coming? Who's coming? Element? Okay.
Yeah.
Keep hitting the fort. Keep hitting the fort. Keep hitting the fort. Keep hitting the fort. We're all still here. Keep beating up the fort. They're all trickling in. Still beat the fort. Still beat the fort. Still beat the fort. Still beat the fort. Just full beat the fort. They're not even coming yet. Perfect. Look to the northwest. Look to the northwest. Outside the gate. We're going to be shoving outside the gate. 4, 3, 2, 1. Why do you have 3,000 HP?
Check your gear, check your crystals.
Nice, you're ducking her off.
Okay, go back home. Who's here? Wally, I want you to head northwest to Memory's base. Let me know who's there. I need Viper. Go to Bloody Monastery base. Let me know who's there. We'll get a supply depot up and then we'll roll out soon.
XDs are up. Ellie Nursery will be up on stick in about 20 seconds.
37-minute fort. Okay.
Got to watch it build on low.
Not the longest.
Start Ellie and
It's still a decent time. Deviants, okay. Just let me know what guilds are there, so that way we can fight. And then after that, you two just fight up. Wally, head towards Alejandro Farm. Heading north. Hello World, head over to Baragi Den. Right now, we'll just set ourselves up for the most amount of success at the moment. Once that's supply depot.
Good fight at Baragi.
Cool. Yes, but I need to know who. The biggest thing is. Okay, good fight. Okay, cool. You know who? My horse's dog. Your horse's dog. I think this is motivation for you to get a horse. I think you're gonna be our permanent scout, homie. Ones and twos, ones and twos, ones and twos, ones and twos. I'm counting on you, Wally.
Born in memories wherever you sent Wally.
It's just deviant said, buddy.
Born in memories at Alejandro.
Fly up.
Perimeter's still clear from one of the cells. Go pony. Only deviant, not on.
Alright, cool. We're heading to memories.
Fight. There's castle and
Everyone, horse up. We're heading to memories. If elements keeps coming to our base, then we'll just go beat them up every single time. Defense annexes, make sure to hop in. Do I have all my defensive annexes? Alright, Viper, I'm ignoring your play for the next 10 minutes. Wally, I'm ignoring your play for the next 10. Hello World, I'm ignoring your play for the next 10. Thank you so much for your help.
Element is where, Wally?
We're gonna be at Alejandro. They got a base. Alejandro, sweet.
Element's both up there.
Everyone else head to set ping. Let's get a flag on set ping.
Enemy flag at set ping.
Nice. It's born, so we're gonna get away from it. We're gonna go east. Everyone go east, go east, go east, go east. Pack up your shit, go east, get away. They're about to come on to us. Go away, go away, go east, go east, go east. I'm gonna set up a set ping. That's gonna be your group up point instead. We'll get flag here and everything. It's not hot, it's not hot, it's calm, it's calm, it's not hot. ETM flag placement.
I'm coming right now. I'm putting my ass down.
If you have SAs, run through it so that way no one else can actually pop
Flag
these traps.
installed. Flag
Okay, cool. Rotating to the west, rotating west, rotating west, rotating west.
Mulligans.
Okay. Rotate west, rotate west, rotate west, rotate west, rotate west, rotate west, rotate west. Kill these reds on my ping, kill these reds on my ping as you go northwest. Tell me how many.
Just 2.
Just 2? Okay, cool. Keep rotating northwest, keep rotating northwest, keep rotating northwest the element, keep rotating northwest the element. Fight on this ping on the element. Fucking burn these motherfuckers off. Burn the reds on my red ping. Burn the reds on my red ping. Burn the reds on my red ping. Okay.
Verifying the watch of. Oh, there, it's actually taking damage.
Chili, you here?
Go.
Chili, go back home. Go party back home. Danny B, go back home. Go party back home. I'll call you for you guys in a bit.
There's just 2 only Fogans on Hawacha, 1 went southeast.
Everyone rotating east, rotating east. We're rotating east away. Rotate east away from this. Rotate east away from this. 2 scouted, got it. Looking to the southeast, looking to the southeast. Get ready to punch memories. 4, 3, 2, 1. Memories, you stay in your base. I don't hit you. But you're gonna come out and I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of you.
3 Fogans on Hawacha. 1 of them came back. Possible flag southeast.
You find up on this ping? Good. Rotating to the east, rotate to the east of this Swatcha, get to the east side of the Swatcha, get to the east side of the Swatcha. We're gonna go hit the pink guild that's to the south of them. Rotating, 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 rotating. Keep following where pings are. I plan to hit the pink guild. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Down to 1 on Hawacha.
Keep pushing, keep chasing Born, keep chasing Born. That means you gotta get away from the red guild, get away from the red guild. Keep looking where red pings are moving, look where red pings are moving, look where red pings are moving.
Blue and orange on east of Stick.
Ball.
Just one.
Okay, keep fighting up on this, keep fighting on pings to Born. When we bail, you take the roadway east. 4, 3, 2, 1, bail.
Looks like the 3 only Fogans are still floating around.
You kill these 1s and 2s that are in your ball. Good. Start reassembling back up on pings. We're going to be hitting from this side again. Looking to the west, looking to the west, looking to the west, looking to the west, looking to the west. Get ready to impact on the memories. 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact on pings, impact on pings, impact on pings. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Now, back away to the east, back away to the east, and move to the south. I want you to be straddling the fence, straddle the fence, straddle the fence, straddle the fence. Straddle the fence, straddle the fence. That's to the south, that's to the south, that's to the south. Be ready to push directly west. I plan to hit the pink guild upon engage. Hold, hold, hold. Be ready to scatter. We're about to get hit. We're about to get hit by memories. Back away now, back away now, back away now, back away now, back away now. Back away east, back away east, back away east. Stay spread, stay spread. Get ready to engage on the memories with class bus. Class bus out, engage on them. Engage on them. They're coming to us, we engage on them.
We got a red ball at home. Red ball at home.
Everyone die. We're going home.
They're north of Stick currently.
Everyone die. We're going home. We're going home. Which guild?
Fogans.
Bogus.
Okay. Die. We're going home. We're going home.
Hitting Stick now.
Respawn at fort. Burn them off on the north side of the fort. As you respawn, burn them off on the north side of fort.
Die.
Yep, they're all north side. Burn them.
Still 1 or 2 on Hawacha.
Look to your east. Farm these guilds to your east. Farm the guild to your east. Farm the guild to the east. Farm the guild to the east. It's fine.
is at 80%. How are our FPs?
90s. Alright, cut
Possible
forward, go
flanking
to
northeast.
Eccentric also coming in.
Okay, look northwest, look northwest, look northwest, look northwest, towards the gate, towards the gate, towards the gate, towards the gate, towards the gate. Start moving, start moving, start moving. We're just killing the ones and twos as we push through. Full balls on this ping, get ready to die. 4, 3, 2, 1, send the shit.
Yeah, I keep seeing him trickle in from the mountain.
Yeah, northeast. Northeast in the mountain.
Okay, we're gonna just head back into base after they're all farmed. Head back into base, head back into base, head back into base, head back into base. Get to the east gate, get to the east gate, get to the east gate. Stop here for Stam.
They have a watch on the mountains to the east to the NCO flag.
Can you ping it for me? Everyone, hold still for Stam for a moment. They're not here yet.
Is an elephant east? Is that ours? Yeah, I think that's ours.
That's me. Someone Peggy fly kill that guy in the air. Oh, he jumped down. Kill him. Don't let him leave. You telling me you pussies leaving? All right, rotating back west, rotating back west, rotating back west. Balls coming from west. Balls coming from west. Balls coming from west. Get ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage northwest. Engage northwest. Engage northwest. Engage northwest. Chili, did you actually find that? Ping it again.
It's just a watch. There's no flag over here.
Okay, we're gonna go kill it though because I'm just doing it. All right, ping the Huacha. We're gonna go kill it. Everyone, rotating northeast, rotating northeast, rotating northeast, rotating northeast. You'll see red pings going towards that Huacha. We're gonna go kill a Huacha. Full ball on it. It should die in about 30 seconds.
I have 3 on Hawacha right now. Our Hawacha.
Chili, go save our Huacha. Danny Beat, go save our Huacha. Everyone else is on this ping.
3 more incoming. I'm gonna have about half of all here.
Sucky Viper. Go kill them on top. It's a narrow path. It should be a fucking farm festival for you. Wally, do the same thing.
3 CCs and Hawacha fire to 60%.
It's on our Huacha, so just fucking burn it.
You're actually good at dodging Hawacha shotgun.
Is anyone else going up there? Hello world. Go on top where our Huacha is. Should be on this wall on this ping. Devil Babe, go to Huacha. On top of that ping. Go all those 1 to 2s. I need to kill all of those guys.
About 10 of them up here. Yeah, but they're not dodging that.
Enemy Watcha.
Watch at 25.
Okay, you guys kill this. I'm heading over there to go assist. It's on this ping. Kill him off on that. Kill him off on that. Huacha.
Nice feed.
Enemy Watcha down.
Okay, cool. Come back home and kill off all these rats on top of these walls. Rats on walls die. Should be plenty of 1s and 2s scurrying around. Fucking murder them in the streets. They're coming in scattered, so we just kill them scattered.
Put 3 of them up on Hawacha.
If you don't know what to do, grab your horse, fly around, look for the walls that they're climbing on, go kill them off of that Huacha. If you don't have a flying horse, tap my fort. Repair my fort with polished stones.
4 of them flying back in. Looks like they're grouping up east of Stick, southeast of me, and that little alcove.
Yeah, we got plenty of people right now. They're all on that Huacha. I need more Huacha flyers. I need more Huacha flyers on the north side on my set ping. They keep going to it. Just literally stay there and farm on it.
3 CCs, easy feeds.
The kill just keeps coming, so while our fort is actually low, we might as well just fucking fight. This is a good time for all to just get your 1v1 practice on it. This is not a guild that I really give a shit about, so literally just farm and get your PvP on. Until I tell you to come back to fort, farm at least in castle ruins. Learn to double up with each other. Have a battle buddy. Someone to protect you.
Rebuild this whole life that's at like 1%.
They're still trying to fly back.
Yeah, definitely just rebuild that spot.
They're in the upper tower. The north of the Arch Watcha.
Yeah, calls don't change here. Literally just farm the 1s and 2s that are just being stupid around us. Might be a long string out game, but fuck it. Have fun fucking farming.
Yeah, don't climb up the wall with 1s on the ninja. He's just gonna hit you while you're climbing in animation.
Watch is going up at this ping. Just guard it.
Oh, I prefer. Scheiße.
That's a 200%.
Alright. Set ping. Hello World, Succuviper, Wally, Daddy, Head. Sorry. Chili, not Daddy. Head northwest. Group up on that ping, play together on the north side, just farm whatever guilds together.
Possible flag north or northeast in the mountains. I see a couple of them coming in from that direction.
Okay, Seto, put a flag towards my set ping. Our ball will be moving there soon.
Watch will be up in about 10 seconds. Thank you. Watch up.
Everyone else rotating out of fort, rotate out of fort, rotate out of fort, rotate out of fort. Towards my red, towards my red, towards my purple, towards my purple, towards my purple. You're moving with purple, you're moving with purple.
We got a ball together.
Moving with purple, 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 moving with purple. Am I close to him? Am I close to him? Or is that just, yeah. Keep sprinting northwest, get her engaged northwest. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a full render, full render, full render. Not all of them. We just hit the one standing
And
still.
about 4 only Bogans back coming towards Hawacha.
Okay. Kill off the rats. They want to keep coming to our fort. We're just gonna have to just burn them all. All right, I'm gonna weaken our ball a little bit, but I'll make this play. Do Jesus, Danny Beat, Looney Tunes, and Zaf stay home, kill them. That's your only call. Everyone else, northwest, horse up. Let me know when it gets boring for you down here.
About 5 on Hawacha. 3.
They're head towards our base again. They're flying over. Still in that northern.
Everyone, head northwest to set ping. Do not fucking trot with me. Head northwest to set ping.
Nice job killing them all.
I'm being harassed. I can't put down flag. There's a group of them just hovering.
We're on the way.
On Hawacha.
We're on the way. Move to this
90%.
ping. Get yourself a flag on this ping.
Yeah, coming.
More coming to Hawacha.
Yeah, I'm distracted, Seto. You should be able to post.
Let's see. Looney Tunes, Black Jesus. Yeah, you guys stay. We'll be able to be strong enough with the kind of guilds that we have. Everyone who's at home, stay home at this point. I'll be moving up with the guild that actually is already here and moving.
Hawacha 75.
That's crazy how much they're beating the shit.
Up here.
They're on the walls, so make sure the ones defending go clean up on the walls. Everyone gathered up at set ping. Flag should be going up very soon. Everyone look into your west, look into your west, look into your west. We're going to be engaging towards this ping. Whatever ball is towards that ping is what I'm hitting. 4, 3, 2, 1. Shove the shit out of it and fucking stay just towards the north side of that fort. Chili, ping if you're still alive. Mateo, ping if you're still alive.
Good fight, GM at base. Oh, they got defeated.
Good fight has a fort. I'm not worried. Okay, everyone back up towards flag, back up towards flag, back up towards flag. Let's get buffs, and then we'll be moving out again. Give me about 15 seconds of buff and guards up.
Got more flying in towards Hawacha again. About 5 of them coming in. Just Fogans. If I can get 1 or 2 of you guys up here to clear it up. There's 1 right now.
Just kill off the 1s and 2s. Kill off these 1s and 2s that are dumb enough to fuck with you. Keep rotating to the west, rotate to the west, rotate to the west, rotate to the west. Rotating west, rotating west. Still rotating west, still rotating west, still rotating northwest, still rotating northwest, still rotating northwest. Someone tells me there's gonna be a flag close by. Yep, rotating west, looking southwest, looking southwest, looking southwest, looking southwest, looking southwest. Engage on the arc, engage on the arc, engage on the arc. Watch out, you have a ball coming towards you. Play on one side where my ping is. We're gonna fight by elephant, fight by Ellie, fight by Ellie, fight by Ellie, fight by Ellie.
Watch at 50.
Fight by the Ellies, fight by the Ellies, fight by the Ellies, fight by the Ellies, port chopping by the tree. I'm getting so many CCs on this ping. So many fucking CCs on this ping. Fight with Ellie, fight with Ellie, fight with Ellie. You fight up towards this ping, good. We're gonna back off to the east. 4, 3, 2, 1. Regroup back at flag, regroup back at flag, regroup back at flag. We're gonna kind of meet the middle point. This is gonna be the middle point on this ping. This pulse ping is the middle point. Regroup at middle point. Regroup at the middle point. Regroup at the middle point. Regroup at the middle point. Come to this ping, 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 come to this ping. We're gonna go beat up Born, so I'm gonna need my ball. Ball, 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 ball. Where's my ball? Ball, ball, ball. Half of this in here. Come on. Ball, 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 ball. Sassy, why are you spawned up at fort? I need you here. Everyone else fight to the south, 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 fight to the south.
Got like 15 on Hawacha. Oh, 25% again.
Right on up with this ping. Everyone run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. I need everyone on defense to clear the Hawacha. Everyone who's on defense are clearing the Hawacha. So you horse up and hit that shit. Everyone else, you're gonna clear on this ping. You respawn the outpost and you're clearing my ping. Everyone else, you're respawning the outpost and clearing my ping. Respawn outpost. My ball is a little bit lighter, so we're gonna have to play super ratty here. Everyone, freaking rat tactics is how we're gonna win this fight on anything we kill here while fucking defending our home. Rotating up on pings, rotate up on pings, rotate up on pings, rotate up on pings, kill the ones and twos. Hey, I need that watch to go back up, so everyone defending, you need to clear them on that wall. If I have to send my whole guild, we will. Do not let them get a build up. If a build is going up, I need to know ASAP. Whole guild goes to it. Everyone else, get ready to push on to the west. Rotating, rotating, rotating. Get ready to push. 3, 2, 1. Push on the Born. Push on the Born. Push on the Born.
Probably got their full ball here.
Fall back where the elephant is. Fall back where the elephant is. Fall back where the elephant. Fall back where the elephant is. Fall back where the elephant is. Fall back where the elephant is, so we can defend. Right on pings, right on pings, right on pings. They're dumb enough to fall into the elephant. We're getting CCs here. Keep fighting up on pings, keep fighting up on pings, fight up on pings, fight up on pings, fight with the Ellie. Fight with the Ellie, fight with the Ellie, fight with the Ellie, fight with the Ellie. Okay. Everyone play ratty, play ratty, play ratty, play ratty, play ratty. Did we clear it yet? No. Everyone, we're going back home. I don't care if it's horse or spawn. You pick it, I need that wall cleared. This wall needs to be clear or we're never leaving.
They're off the wall, they're on like 80 on the east side.
Try Perfect. All of y'all strong enough to understand how to fucking kill a guild with 0 effort. Play ratty like you used to. I want them all fucking dead.
They're getting funneled, yeah. Start them. Their Ellie is 50%.
I found their flag.
Okay, if we found their flag, then we're gonna go kill the flag. Ping, give me a set ping on flag.
Only focus Ellie down.
You see my ping?
Cool, got it. Everyone, head towards that set ping. Head towards that set ping straight north. We're gonna go clear a flag straight north. Purple ping is now the set. So you need horses, fly up to it. Such a casual war. Fighting towards this ping, there should be a flag there. Someone ping the flag.
RFG's not manned. Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah, it just got me.
Yeah, it just got me.
Focus on PvP.
They're not shooting though.
Focus on PvP first. Focus on PvP first. We can use that as just a milking factor onto that ball. I don't know, but they keep coming to us, so fuck it. I mean, they're burning our freaking Hawacha faster than we can burn Hawacha.
Their flag 50%.
Killed the FT. Okay. Make sure Hawacha gets built on wall, and then we'll head out. How's our base? 100%?
6 at 98.
98, tap it. Give me 1 tap on it, so that way we have it 100%, then we'll move out. And then Seto, just be ready. We're gonna have to move for flag. I think honestly, we do the same kind of flag placement.
Same as?
The same kind of placement we had before.
Okay. Oh shit, Kara, fucking element is they're all grouped up in Moriata Platenshi.
Okay, everyone, group up to the northwest side of our fort. Group up to the northwest side of our fort. Group up to the northwest side of our fort. All the way to the gate, to the gate, to the gate, to the gate, to the gate.
Advisor sitting northeast of fort in the mountains.
Okay. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? I'm nowhere close.
Across the road northeast. Just advisor. I don't know where the
ball.
Building
Okay,
right here.
rotate on this ping, rotate on this ping, rotate on this ping. Everyone come out. Come out, come out, come out, come out, come out northwest, come out northwest, come out northwest.
They got a flag right here.
All the way northwest. We're looking all the way northwest. We're gonna be pushing northwest and engaging onto this ping. You're gonna see the elephant. Just take your time, take it slow.
They got flag. Flame tower.
3, 2, 1. Push on this ping, push on this ping. We're gonna burn all their annexes off. Their ball is not here, therefore they're coming to base without us seeing it.
They're on the road.
Stay on this, stay on this, stay on this, stay on this, stay on this. Don't worry, kill their annex. Kill their annex, make them come to us. Be ready, we're gonna be going to this structure, to the road in 4, 3, 2, 1. Go for kills, go for kills, go for kills, go for kills. Element, you came back to me.
Element 1 ran into base from the Hawacha side, kept running.
Okay. That means they're probably gonna get a flag down towards the south. I need Kiski. Kiski, I need you to go to the like ruins that is just south of us on that staircase section. Everyone else, come back to the flag. Burn them all flag. Burn them all flag. Burn them all flag.
Ruin south staircase section to
Go to
base.
fort. If you touch grass, you've gone too far.
Bird.
Everyone back home.
Not here, boss.
Not here? Okay, cool. Yeah, I see where you're at. Yeah, they're not here. Cool. Everyone pack up. Grab your horses. Everyone horse. Okay. I want eyes in the sky. Everyone 360 our base. Figure out what guilds are coming where. And if nothing's coming our way, we go out to party. If not, we come back home.
Looks like Element's starting to try to regroup, same spot by their flag, and we're ready. Not full ball.
Not football. Cool.
They're trickling
Everyone, group
from
up.
Heidel. They're coming from Heidel.
Group up on this ping. Group up on my set ping first. Group up on my set ping first. All forces, group up on my set ping first. 7 seconds, we will be moving northwest. Start moving northwest. If you get off your horses, just get off in the ball. Everyone else rotating up, rotating up, rotating up, rotating up, rotating to the west, rotating to the west, rotating to the west, rotating to the west. Kill the ones and twos to the west, kill the ones and twos to the west, kill the ones and twos to the west. They're all in more ready. They're all in more ready.
I need
Go
help,
north, go north in 3, 2, 1. Send it north.
Yeah, please, what was it that just ran through base?
TY.
Trying to take that, looks like western road down below. We're ready.
Everyone else, look to the west, look to the west, look to the west. Start coming out of Moretti. Start coming out of Moretti. Start coming out of Moretti. It's just ones and twos. Just fucking find these ones and twos.
Where?
On a flag, Zap on a flag. Okay, Zap is on a flag. Once we kill off the ones and twos here, we're gonna go grab your horses, head all the way to my set ping to the east. This is response time, which actually helps you guys out a lot better.
Right here, yeah.
Go towards set ping, go towards set ping, go towards set ping. Zap, where's the flag?
One element.
Oh, that's a flag
right
factory.
outside.
Okay, kill the flag factory, kill the flag factory, kill this flag factory. That's fine. Everyone else, just start roaming around for more enemies. Group around for more enemies. Roam around for more enemies. Just flag factory, no flag.
One element on stick.
Okay.
It's dead.
Flag is dead.
No.
The element on stick is dead.
Okay. It's dead. You using pronouns now?
Sorry, faster than saying them.
Jeez.
Is only one of our FPs manned, or is that just auto render for me?
Oh, are you here right now?
We have a few to the west of base on the mountain.
Yeah, it's very weird how these balls are going right now. So I want to move out, but if 5 minutes, okay, cool. I'm gonna pop a CTG somewhere and then we're just gonna go play. No one take. Oh, they're south of us. They're south of us. They're south of us. They're all on top of the ruins and they're south of us. Go kill them all. I'm gonna pop a CTG. Do not use that CTG for that case. I will use it for something else. Do not use the CTG that you see for that actual instance. Just hold off on using that. Just kill the ones and twos off to the south here.
One element north.
There's a few north.
Okay, settle. We're gonna be placing a flag back on Bourne's base. Everyone, horse up. Start going north. If you see ones and twos, just gangbang them together, and then meet up to the north. We're gonna be going for the next 4 minutes of fighting. I have faith that the people that are gonna be defending, which is our FT users and Huacha only right now. I'll send people in accordingly. Every single person that is not in an annex, you are on offense right now. Let's go. Northwest. Why the fuck am I having a hard time saying something? I have to enunciate my shit like some stupid fucking retard.
Escalated quicker.
What else I got? Guards here, guards here, guards here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Settle, we gotta move. I need your flag. Okay, I'm not really worried about element for the next, like, honestly, for the next 3 minutes. I don't think they kill my port. If it gets down to 50, I'll worry about it, but not yet. Everyone else rotating west, 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 rotating west. Fort. Alright, well, hit this fort until Born comes back. We'll freak him out for a second, and then we bail off to the east once I see them. Just keep bullying the fort, keep bullying the fort, keep bullying the fort. Where in the world is Born?
One person said our base is in danger.
Born? Born? Low? Born?
I think they ran somewhere else.
Born? Okay, they're starting to come back. 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 Everyone, fall back east. 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 Traps up on this ping. Traps up on this ping. Traps up on this ping. 1s and 2s are pushing us. You probably won't have a chance to do 1s and 2s. Give me all your crossbows. All your crossbows. All your crossbows. Push to the southwest. 4, 3, 2, 1. Find up, keep 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 find up. Clear your backline, look at your backline, look at your backline, look at your backline, look at your backline, look how grouped up they are. We gotta group up too, we gotta group up too in this fight.
Arc is grouped south in the ruins. Go base. Arc.
Everyone, spawn up base, spawn up base, spawn up base, spawn up base. If you're there, just fight. I'm confident that we can survive this with what I have spawning base. Once you die, spawn base.
Lex, are they on top of the mountain or no?
Be on top of the mountain.
They'll be coming around the mountain when they come. Hit this grenade up at your base when they come. We'll be fighting to the south and we're gonna get freaking kills. We're gonna fight to the south when they come. Alright, keep walking to the south, walking to the south, kill the 1s and 2s to the south, kill the 1s and 2s to your southwest, kill the 1s and 2s to your southwest. Walk with the elephant as we move to the stairs, okay? Put one foot in front of the other, and soon we'll be walking up these stairs. Come on. Fucking farm these fucking guilds as we go up the stairs. Now fucking shove it. Shove it, shove it, shove it all the way up. Up and fucking farm here. It is a very boring war, honestly. Well, congratulations. Y'all got to feel like the PvP god for a day. Congratulations.
More than you, Digi.
I think the most trouble I've had with my horse was
All right, everyone, grab your horses. Fort's over. Get out of your annexes. Fort's over. You got 15, 10 seconds, 7 seconds, so literally grab your shit and move. Make an announcement for, no, make the announcement for 15 minutes from now, so 9:55.
Oh, I gotta go fix my water heater. See y'all in a little while.
All right.
Those things are obnoxious.
Yeah,
Well, congratulations, everyone. We have.
Tyler Oliveira went to Jeffrey Epstein's island.
That's me running towards the satanic temple of the evil billionaire Jeffrey Epstein on his private island swarming with security.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're being detected. Shoot me if you dare! What are you hiding, Epstein?
Made it to the U.S. Virgin Islands. Epstein, where are you?
So the first part of the scheme was to get our hands on 2 jet skis while being goofy tourist vloggers asking if there were any nearby islands we should take a look at while we toured the ocean.
Should we go through Little James and Big James, or those no-nos?
No, don't go through there.
They'll shoot us.
Don't go through there.
Somebody's island.
Oh,
It's somebody's island.
Yeah.
By the government?
No, private.
What would happen? Not that we would ever do that.
I don't know, but you don't want to find out?
Easy.
You don't want to find out. Yeah, I bet.
You watch Netflix a lot, right?
No.
Good for you.
Okay, all right.
Good for you.
Captain Isaac, we're out.
Yeah, we're gonna go straight there and then right. I'm on the jet ski. We have this for like 5 hours. We need to do this quick before we get detected by authorities and our jet ski guys, because they're super sussed out by me.
We're headed down to Island. What could go wrong?
And after 15 minutes,
Bro. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of whenever I would get on like a Warcraft beta and I would try to go out of bounds. I would try to go to like GM. He's like he's trying to go to GM Island.
Minutes of driving this jet ski like Tom Cruise,
You know?
I had made it to Epstein Island. Little James.
That's where all the game masters are.
I don't know who's there, what security measures
Uh-huh.
they're taking. There's probably government watching, and there might be personal security on the island.
As I got
going on
closer to the
adventure,
island,
yeah.
it was clear I wasn't alone.
Okay, we have made it to the island.
Oh
Look at that
my
sign.
God.
Private property, no trespassing.
He's about
and
to
there
trespass.
is Epstein Island. Little
Honestly, like, we gotta admit, whenever his password was #1 island, I gotta believe him. This place is nice. Damn.
James, there's a boat on the island right now.
nice
The
place.
question is, who could it be
Yeah.
and why? There's
We gotta
literally
buy it.
someone right there on the island. Okay, we have more people. Look, it's a whole operation out here. Look at
Security.
this.
Wow,
A
look at
golf
all
cart.
that.
People that work here. We have a dog. Who is this man? Okay, we have another person, bigger woman, and her dog. Probably security or maintenance, but hired by who? A new owner? The government? I'm not sure.
And it turns out Epstein's Island is for sale by Epstein's estate for over $125 million.
See, we gotta buy we gotta maybe do like a fundraiser or something to buy the island. What do y'all think?
Why is there still so much security on the island if he's dead? And what are the owners of Epstein's Island still hiding?
Are they headed in my direction? This is a little bit eerie.
That was George Bush.
Woman. And now they are leaving. We're gonna have to beach somewhere else. We're gonna have to do this quick. We need to get in and out, or we're gonna get shot in 2 minutes. So I was just gonna whip out the drone, see how many people are on the island itself.
Oh,
I've
that's
already
smart.
seen 4 people.
Yeah.
Launch the drone. Go, my child. Find the truth. Inspect the area.
There you
Now,
go.
Well, at first it seems like a
Damn, look at that place. Holy shit. Look at that house. Oh my God.
normal island a billionaire might abandon. Once
Damn.
the drone flies in a little closer, you begin to notice these carts driving across the island. But who are they and what are they protecting? And then, once the drone started getting closer to the
Wait, yo, what happened? Yo. What happened? Like, they painted over it. They got rid of it. Damn.
That's crazy.
temple, this weird white building on the highest point of the island where people believe it was used for evil satanic rituals, our drone began to experience unexplainable signal interference.
RF signal interference. We lost it, so we've lost the drone. They've interfered with the drone. They don't have control.
Now, it's important to note that in the last known footage of this temple,
Some random fucking guy shows up. Oh my God.
the temple was painted in this blue gold pattern, and there's a giant sundial adjacent to it. This now means that the sundial was recently removed and the temple was completely repainted white.
So you're telling me they got rid of all the symbols and all the occult icons? That's smart.
But the question is, what are they covering up? And then I saw this.
See a guy building right there. Look, literally right there.
Who's that?
Look, look, look. Yep, there is another golf cart coming this way. Oh, it's going to get the drone. Okay, don't get caught, Pasha. There he is. There he is. Who is this man? Who is this man right here?
Who he
We're gonna
be?
storm the beach like Normandy right now, get on the island, and hopefully not get shot or apprehended.
After barely pulling the drone back in after losing signal and confirming this place was swarming with what we believe to be armed security, it was time to storm the beach like Normandy.
There's the temple!
And that
They're gonna try to go into Jeffrey Epstein's satanic temple. You gotta give it to this guy, man. Like, he really will do fucking anything. This is I would be afraid to do this. I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's a lot of things I would not be willing to do this. I would never do this. This shit is insane. Somebody says Nick Shirley should go there to investigate if there's any fraud. Yeah, I went into the temple and they had a receipt from the United States of America to Israel for, wait, $134 billion. Wait.
was exactly where I was headed.
Shut it down!
Mysterious stairway, almost like it's inviting us to enter. Okay, we have another. No
It's like a
trespassing
video
sign
game.
right there. No trespassing sign right there.
And after a full peripheral scope of the island, it was now time to infiltrate.
For pizza? Wait, what? What pizza is $1 billion?
I'm on the island. The temple's behind me.
Why would a country order pizza? Look.
There's the arches right there.
Oh my god! Why would somebody want to eat a pizza that's 8 years old? Yeah.
Fucking turn.
I had made it to the beach undetected, and I was headed towards the temple. Now with this temple,
All right. First mission accomplished. Like this would be like first objective. Like this is where he hits a. If this is a video game, he would just hit a checkpoint right here.
was the source of the signal interference. It was only logical that there might be something hiding there waiting for me to find. And keep in mind, this is a rough map of the island, and right now I'm here, and this is where I'm headed.
Wait, what is this? What is it? Tunnel into the hill. Yeah, all right.
This is where I'm headed, forcing me to essentially sneak up a cliff to hopefully avoid security.
Don't get arrested. Jesus Christ. Using all the skills I learned from playing video games right now, I'm a top.
That's right. So yeah, top of the hill. That's smart. Look how beautiful this place is. This is amazing. Like that's what's weird is like, I mean, if I had an island like this, like the last thing that I would be thinking about doing is like getting into trouble that would like get me arrested. Like I would be like, okay, this is good. Like I don't want to fuck anything up, right? Like this is great. You know what I mean? It's like you get a nice new car, you want to park it inside the garage. You don't want to leave it out in front of your fucking house.
The hill. We've not been detected yet, which is surprising. There's a drone in the air.
Yeah.
There's Tyler.
And my basic strategy here is to find something to hide behind, regain my breath, and then run as fast as I can, slowly making progress to the temple and avoiding security along the way.
See, what he should have done, like this is, if this would have been better, is he could have used a camouflage thing. Like he could have gone through like, you know, like one of those fucking Desert Storm ghillie suits.
It was cast. I'm gonna keep going on this road. Looks like it's built for go-karts. Let's keep going. We're going for it.
Yeah.
We've been detected. Oh. We've gotten to the side. I've not been detected yet. I see this.
He can get in there.
Right there.
Get in there. Lose aggro. He lose aggro right now.
Let's keep this in mind.
Just get up there.
Slowly but surely. Yeah, we're going up. We're going up. Okay. There's the temple. I just climb up the hill. Let's see if I can get it. Okay, let's do this. Once I go up there, I'm kind of screwed. I don't want to get shot. It should probably be loud.
And with my massive calves, I scaled up the side of a literal mountain to Epstein's temples.
Absolute fucking cinema. Insane. It just, bro, are you kidding me? Absolute cinema. Walking up to Jeffrey Epstein's temple. Wow.
Still somehow undetected.
Wow, better Mission Impossible?
Undetected this far still. You think they'd buy security cameras or something?
With only the open road standing between me and the temple, it was time to go for it.
We made it to the temple. We made it to the temple.
Wait, was that a bird?
We made it.
That's a drone! Look! I mean, to be fair, that's probably their drone, but still. Yeah, it is. It is. Look at the angle.
This is the temple where crazy stuff went down.
Oh my god. Into the belly of the beast.
Look at this. Look at this. Blocked off by steel. Blocked off by wood. Posture. Over there.
Come on, Tyler.
God, if you're alive. came through there, weaved my way all the way up to here.
Damn.
There's a giant.
So the entire thing is boarded up with fucking plywood and metal.
Cliff here, by the way. Giant cliff, and then everything's boarded off. The entire place looks to be repainted. It used to be blue and yellow. A ladder right here, almost as if they just repainted the place. It is literally pure white now. Someone took a dump right there. This is the place where evil things went down. In this temple right here, there used to be a giant sun compass that was removed, apparently. There's a bonfire right here. Maybe where they burned people alive. Or...
Yeah, I mean, you never know, right? I mean, it could be that.
A sun compass that was removed, apparently. There's a bonfire right here.
Yeah.
Maybe where they burned people alive.
True.
Or not.
Or
Got up
not.
here successfully, undetected. There's no... What was that? There's like a speaker right there.
Yeah.
But beyond that, seems to be low-level security right now. Okay, there's a sailboat coming in. Right there. That's not what we want to see. Right now, it's a race against time. Hopefully I don't go to jail. Horrid things went down here. Look at all these benches. Very out of place benches, right? You have benches right here, bench right there, bench right there, bench right there. Look at that, this makes no sense. I'm gonna go back down, see if we can examine the estate. This time I might have to go blitzkrieg. Now I just need to run. My pants were nearly falling off. Looks like an unfinished construction pathway. Let's see what's inside. I don't know where all the security went, but yet to remain detected. They might be on their lunch break. Losing out right now. Interesting, breathe. Behind this rock. Behind this giant, oh my God.
Damn.
I don't like that rock.
I feel like that's the kind of rock that would fall on you. I do.
Appears to be, oh my God.
Oh.
I don't know who this is.
Uh-oh. Hold up. Oh, shit.
I'm running.
Uh-oh.
I'm running. I'm running. He's got fast stuff on foot. Fast boy.
As I ran away from security, I saw this.
Oh no. They got me.
Uh-oh.
Need to run.
Now, security was right behind me, going full speed in my direction.
Oh no. Can't stop me.
I mean, this guy's in shape, man. He's running a lot. That's a lot, man. That'd be hot.
I can't exactly understand what they're saying, but they're screaming at me the whole time.
Yep. Wait, is he literally... Wait, no shot. No shot. He's got two separate vehicles after him. And is he gonna go into the water and try to fucking get away on the jet ski? On the jet ski? Or what is it called? The... a jet ski. Yeah, jet ski. There you go.
Oh, I'm good. We're good. We're good. I'm out of here. They're behind me. We made it down here. Once we get to the beaches, we're good. A brand new pool right here. We seeing this?
Nice pool. Really nice pool.
We're not as fast as me though. Gotta keep going. Been training for this day.
Oh my.
As I began to run away, Pasha notices this, pulls the drone in, and begins zooming over on his jet ski to pick me up, right as I unknowingly approach a cliff.
Uh-oh.
And at this moment, it looked like I had no choice but to jump.
No.
I'm going down. We can't see the coming down. Going into the water.
This is insane. Oh my god. Boat secure. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Into the water.
Uh-oh.
Just apehend me. I'm swimming as fast as I can. Waiting for Pasha to pick me up. Come on, Pasha.
Oh my god.
I'm in international waters. What are you hiding, Epstein? What are you hiding, Epstein?
No way his boy picks him up.
Waiting on Pasha to get away.
No way.
With the jet ski. There's my...
No fucking way. Escape from Epstein Island. Yes, bro, absolute fucking cinema. This is crazy.
There's Pasha with the jet ski. There's my,
This is amazing.
Alright, we're making out. You're gonna tip.
Oh my god.
Alright, easy. They thought they could get me. Grab the handle.
Wow.
Alright, go. We escaped with all the footage. I'm done. I'm there. You suck.
But as we zoomed back and made our way to the airport, I saw this.
I think we're being followed by a Fed right now.
Oh my god. So this is an older video, but yeah, Tyler Oliveira apparently went to Epstein's Island. Well, not apparently. It's pretty obvious it happened. So I don't even know what to say. That was awesome. That was amazing. I loved it. Yeah, Dead Island. Yeah, Epstein Island. Holy fucking shit. The hottest new video game of the year. Escape from Epstein Island. I mean, that's what they're saying, right? It's hard to say, but it's a very, very interesting fucking time. I think this is hilarious, man. I really do. We need to know what happened after. I mean, I don't think really much anything happened, really. I have no idea.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Of course, one last thing. Now, up until very recently, Pirate Software has not been in the limelight for quite some time. As a matter of fact, for this month, I was planning to go back and take a little retrospective look on what had happened and leading up to where he is now. But I guess, as they say, the cup runneth over, or in our instance, a milk carton, a glass bottle, if you will. Pirate Software has been caught lying again. Now, within the last week here, Ashes of Creation, this huge, soon-to-be WoW-killing MMORPG was officially rug pulled. Here we can see one of the many headlines here. 2 days after promising it was still worthy of your investment, the most successful Kickstarter MMO ever was canceled and its team laid off. Now, admittedly, a young quaker myself here, at around 2020, I actually have a screenshot of it. When I had no bills to worry about and only disposable income, I put $250,000 to Ashes of Creation. I took a screenshot earlier. So back in 2020, years ago, I have been a backer and I never touched the game. And now I'll never get to touch the game, and that $250 has been run away with. Now, I think many of you longtime ex-fans of Pirate Software know that he was huge into Ashes of Creation. Matter of fact, he was one of the biggest, if not the biggest, streamer that was playing Ashes of Creation. He actually had a very huge guild on it that was a part of some drama. Don't pull the ocular. Oops, it was me.
God damn it, guys.
Oh, no, who pulled the ocular?
So one of you pulled the ocular. The lightning ball pulled the... I cast lightning bolt before that Oculus appeared, and half the raid was in the back because they pulled the wrong cat. I'm not at fault there. I'm correct there for doing that. 100%.
But we're not even talking about that. Today, we are going to be talking about Margaret Crone. Margaret, I believe, was a community manager, and she was kind of talking with some of the other streamers, and of course, she lost her job in this whole debacle as well. From what it seems like, from her posts, and we don't really have any evidence to support that she was aware that this was going on or that the CEO kind of just ran. Keep in mind, we don't really know 100% what was going on behind closed doors. There's plenty of information to kind of go about this, but it's not the main point of this video. But I'm talking about Margaret Crone because her and Pirate Software had a bit of a back and forth. Now, to start this off, big shout out to Nephis QS here. They have the clip of Pirate Software that we're going to be using today to talk about what he was lying about. Now, specifically, Pirate Software left a little bit before Ashes of Creation actually self-imploded, and that had to do with a lack of moderation on AOC, and this is what he had to say in regard to that.
And I was sending them stuff back and forth with this, and I was like, hey, we got a serious moderation problem, sir. And we started linking them things. There was a guy that was actually posting comments about Jewish people every day, all day, right? He was just doing that every single day, all day. And the account would just change every single day. Guy never got banned. We had a guy that was saying that he wanted to form a group to go kill all the LGBT people on the server. We got a screenshot of that, sent it up to them. Guy never got banned. When I brought this up to them, what led me to quit the game was actually this response from Margaret, which I have right here. She wrote this: to be transparent about what happened on our end, we investigated the reports you and others submitted. The messages in question occurred within a very short window, roughly a 15-minute span, and involved only a handful of posts. With some of this language used was inappropriate and unacceptable, our current moderation framework does not always move directly to permanent bans for first-time offenses of this nature. I think it makes sense for minor infractions. You rage out, you crash out, fine. But when you have a dude that's sitting on the server praising Hitler every minute on the minute, or saying that he wants to get a group together to kill gay people, you probably should ban that person. I don't feel like that's a stretch to ban that guy. Like and those were the ones we were reporting, and they didn't do it. This made me quit the game.
Now, I think the most people seeing that clip, yeah, makes sense. Like, yeah, those people should be banned. I agree with Pirate. That's not really a stretch. But the way that Pirate was framing this situation wasn't entirely, it wasn't truthful. Now here is following up, Margaret, I believe this is on her Facebook post, kind of similar to the Twitter post, similar to the Reddit. She kind of posted the same thing everywhere. People were mentioning Pirate's video. He made a full video, and that's where that clip is from. And this was her replying to people mentioning this. And she said, this was not what that message that was sent, that was shown on screen by Pirate here, was in reference to. It was in reference to someone calling him ferret fucker and good shit, your Kiwi Farms page is booming. We actioned the account but did not permanently ban the person. Those other folks saying super egregious things like saying they wanted to kill LGBT people, we were banning, but we had a small team and we were working through banning them as we got through them in our queue. Another reply here saying, I know. I even sent Pirate Software a message with this information as well, and Chronos. So if they want to make it right, they can. But if they want to just take things out of context, nothing I can do other than state the facts from my perspective. Now, I'm inclined to believe Margaret is being a bit truthful here, being as, you know, Pirate Software has in the past come after me by showing things out of context. Now, following up after this, I'm going to be reading through the direct DMs between Margaret and Pirate Software as they were leaked directly from Pirate Software himself. I want to explain that a little bit because I think this will help us understand why he released these, because it is very interesting that he did. He was talking about people that were saying some very unpleasant things, people going after LGBT people, you know, just these heinous things. And he was saying that that message was in response to that. And then Margaret had also been messaging on Reddit, things like that. And actually, I'll show Pirate talking about that. He says here, she posted this shit 8 minutes ago, and it's a reference to the message that she said in response to, I'm guessing you're standing by your statement that Pirate lied by omission about you in this video. Margaret says, no, I think there's misunderstanding on that. I want to talk to him and hopefully we can chat sometime, but dealing with not having a job and helping my coworkers get jobs. He says, we talked last night and I called her on her bullshit. The idea that there is a misunderstanding is a fucking lie, and she wants to talk. We already did. And then he's replying to another person that I'm not going to show names of here, saying she's totally lying to save face. And he says this. This is from Pirate's personal Ashes of Creation Discord. Like, you have to apply to get in from my understanding. And an ex-fan of Pirate, after, I guess, reading through the leaked DMs, ended up leaking these messages. Following up after he posts the chat logs, he says, that is the full unedited log of our interactions. Margaret has directly lied. Following up after that, he says, sick of people fucking lying. Sick of people fucking lying about shit like this at my expense. Misunderstanding my ass. Now it seems like, which is strange, that he's also commenting and being upset about the fact that she lied about talking to him. Now admittedly, as a fellow terminally online individual myself, I figured, yeah, that it does seem a bit deceitful. But turns out in the real world, sometimes people are differentiating between messaging between two people versus actually speaking to another human being. Following up on that Reddit post I was mentioning earlier, someone had pointed out, didn't you just talk last night? Funny. She responds, yes, I did DM text him after I watched his video. What I meant by that is I want to talk to him someday, not type to him. I just don't have the spoons for that right now for obvious reasons. Now, the moment you guys have been waiting for, let's go through these DMs. It's going to start with their interaction from just a few days ago, and then it's going to cut down to the messages that they were talking about, they were exchanging, what Pirate is even referring to. Right before we get into that though, pretty please just subscribe. We're like 500 subs short of 100K. I want to fill that blank wall-ish area there with a silver play button, and thank you preemptively for everyone helping us get to that number. Also, if you're liking this video so far, want to get in front of more people, give the video a like, perchance a hype, and help us get some other people quanking it. That's what I'm calling it. We're Quanker Nation. Come join the Discord if you're 18 up and like to play video games and talk drama. Shameless plug over. Thank you for watching, and now let's get into the DMs. So starting off with Margaret. Hey, Pirate Software, I wanted to be clear with you based on what you quoted from our DM in your video here. This was not what that investigation section of the message was in reference to. It was in reference to the person saying ferret fucker and good shit, your Kiwi Farms page is booming. We actioned the account but did not permanently ban that person. Now I will say, that makes sense. Calling someone a ferret fucker, I don't think that should immediately get you a ban. Probably should time you out, mute you. As well as referencing the Kiwi page, that's not something that they can really, like, okay, you're referencing a public website that exists. Continuing on though, those other folks saying super egregious things like saying they wanted to kill LGBT people, we were banning, but we had a small team and we were working through banning them as we got through them in our queue. I just wanted to clear things up on the front because it seemed things got misunderstood. Pirate Software responds, hello. Your version of events in this message is not correct. On January 6th, 2026, I reported Irish Kiwi and Avok to you for making accusations that I sexually abused the ferrets at our rescue and for claiming they were a part of Kiwi Farms, the hate group that organized swatting my home. They did this in-game and screenshots of their messages were provided. On January 14th, I then messaged again stating that the players had not been banned in the provided ban wave and stated this was against the game's TOS. Your response was that not every report may result in a permanent ban and the ban list only displayed characters that received a permanent ban. You further explained that your team was unable to handle the influx of tickets. I then stated to you again what Kiwi Farms is and that they were involved in swatting my home multiple times in 2025. On January 14th, Kronos then provided an image showing the player Gooby stating that they wanted to form a group to kill LGBTQ players. Your response to this was to contact local law enforcement and that responses are delayed due to a small support team. You also stated that you would look into escalating the tickets in the queue. In the next communication, I directly state that Avok, Irish Kiwi, and Gooby did not receive a ban or suspension. We could see them clocking hours on Steam for Ashes of Creation throughout all of this. I provided an image of the support team response to my ticket. Your response to this message was the one shown on stream. At no time did you ever state that an account was actioned in any way. You stated, while some language used was inappropriate and unacceptable, our current moderation framework does not always move directly to permanent bans for first-time offenses of this nature. The response was then discussed and highlighted on my video, and it was a direct refusal to commit to enforcing the TOS in a tangible way. I have a log of the entire conversation and can display it for you if necessary. What more do you want to discuss? Margaret responds, dude, I don't work there anymore. Before, I used to avoid talking about what actions were done per person, and I was being careful about what I said. I'm just telling you what the actions are now because I have nothing to lose. I don't have a job anymore. I wanted to be clear about what that one section was in reference to. That's all. Take it or don't. Pirate responds, doesn't matter if you don't work there anymore. You stated one thing to us and now a completely different thing in public. You've misrepresented the entire interaction you had with everyone in that conversation. The entire chat log shows what I said above is the actual course of events. Also, you weren't just clearing this up with me, you were spreading it online. And he shows the Facebook messages and also the, I believe the Twitter messages that she had been posting. And now we get into these leaked messages from Pirate Software that should completely prove his timeline of events that he just outlined. This is Editor Quintio, still in my garb because I figured I might have to do this. There was a lot of reading off of messages in this one, so I'm going to, at my own discretion, kind of cut through some of the extra reading that I might have been doing. If you see these jumps and go, hey, you might be taking things out of context, I will leave a link in the description to the leaked, logs that I am going over, so feel free to read them at your own discretion. I'm only going to be cutting out stuff that is just like extra jargon or I don't think is necessary to the main messages and points. I just realized after recording that it is a fuck ton of reading and I might be able to skim out a bit of it, but just wanted to let you guys know. Anyways, enjoy the video. Off to this start, we can actually see just a little bit in here. I have to assume this says ret and then hashtag, hashtag, hashtag. It looks like it's saying ferret fucker. Pirate says on January 6th, he does have the dates right. Reporting these to the website. Now this is very clearly, it appears what he's referencing. Reporting these to the website. Any ETA on an actual in-game /report feature. And down here he shows the message, good shit, your Kiwi Farms page is booming. This dude needs to be banned. That's a hate site that harasses content creators specifically to get them to off themselves. He sends a link to Kiwi Farms. This other person working, I'm assuming with AOC and helping Pirate says, what server? Lineth NA? They go through confirming that. I sent this to our team. Pirate says tickets are in as well with these screenshots. A ton of people just don't report stuff due to the lack of a /report in game. Pirate says, any news on this? The player is still in game after multiple days. And for added context, Kiwi Farms is the group that organized my being swatted 6 times in the last year, each of which has a police report attached and felony charges should they be caught. This isn't a small deal. Adam says, I'm checking with the team. And then Margaret says, can you please put in a CS ticket? And then she adds, for context, customer support would need to investigate to decide actions for users. This is not something Adam does. In the meantime, please also block users they're messaging you and you are not wanting to get their messages. Pirate responds, I already have 3 times. She says, awesome, thanks. Toss me ticket numbers if you would like. Margaret says, thanks. We have a lot of tickets still getting through December during our break, so it'll take some time. It is January 8th and they are still working through the December tickets. So clearly they're quite backlogged here. Pirate now starts talking again on January 14th. As per the list of bans, the players I reported still have not been banned. As per their Steam pages, they are also still active in the game. Not only is this directly against your and Steam's TOS, it gives an incredibly bad impression of the game to my entire community. All of this was reported 8 days ago now, and nothing has been communicated back. Can you explain to me why no action has been taken? He shows reference to the fact that this stuff is against TOS. Astute observation. Margaret responds back, "We understand how frustrating it can feel when you don't immediately see visible action, especially when the behavior reflects on your community's experience. A few clarifications may help. Not every report results in a permanent ban. Depending on severity and context, some cases warrant warnings or temporary actions, etc. The ban list only displays characters that have received a permanent ban within the last 30 days. It doesn't show every different moderation outcome." She reiterates a second time, "Our support team is currently working through a very large queue following our holiday break in December, and response times are taking longer than usual." I just want to say this now to get it out of the way. Maybe they have a queue of all of these TOS breaking tickets that are showcasing these examples of people breaking TOS and saying bad things and whatnot, but it seems that because Pirate, you know, is streamer and is talking with these people, that he feels that because he's able to directly show these examples, that he gets to have priority in that queue. There are people that could have been saying far more egregious shit, which is, you know, still crazy, that just hadn't been dealt with either yet because they weren't there in the queue. It has been made very clear, and Pirate is also aware of the fact that this moderation team is small. It's been told to him directly from Margaret multiple times. Now, don't get me wrong, he has no obligation to stick around. He has no obligation to, you know, oh, you know, I understand, you know, you guys can take all the time you need. He can leave. The moderation team can just be too small for an MMO. But it seems like he's butthurt because they're not taking care of his personal tickets that involve someone calling him a ferret fucker and someone else referencing Kiwi Farms, which is directly what he screenshotted and showed Margaret, which does not line up with the claims he was making that this was in reference to someone saying we're going to kill LGBT people. He is directly lying about the chain of events, and for some reason, I guess after not reading through them, posted these leaks. So I'm confused. This is him blatantly lying. Now, is he doing this maliciously? I'm not really sure at this point. There's been proof in the past of him just being an idiot and being wrong about stuff that he was very confidently thinking he was right about. But let's just continue on. Pirate responds back again. This person explained very publicly that they are a Kiwi Farms user and is spreading attack information from that website. I've been swatted 6 times in the last year due to this group, and he just keeps talking about that. He says this is absolutely not taking TOS violations seriously, and I am disappointed by your response. If this is somehow not egregious enough to be moderated by your team, then I have no reason to continue playing. My brother in Christ, they're going through the queue of potentially TOS violating tickets. You aren't special because they're calling you ferret fucker. Now, finally, on January 14th, Kronos is the first person to bring up these people, and he has a screenshot here about people grouping up.
Is this Concord 3 or 4? Wait a minute, this Horizon game is bad? Wait, Concord 4 is coming out? Jeff Keighley made a tweet about this. Uh-oh.
From the ashes of the old world came machines. For ages, they were the guardians of the natural world. And they turned against us.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, hey, follow, appreciate you.
Deadlier.
Uh-huh.
By the day.
That's scary, wow.
You're my goat, big dog.
Hold on.
All across the land.
I'm dead. I'm super dead.
It's Concord. Yeah, it's Concord. Nobody wants to look like this. People already look like this in real life.
Also, I was literally watching these videos earlier. We have same algorithm LMAOL.
Oh, real? Yeah.
This is bad.
Our leader gave you this command.
Right.
I just got it, so I was like, well,
So
time to watch it.
And to do that, we need a team.
Oh, you're my goat. Oh, I thought you said my mic. I was like, damn, Mike's fucking up again already?
Is there any gameplay or not?
Always hold the line.
You know who he looks like? He looks like Cornel West.
I was about to say, what is this design, bro? What the hell? What the Oh, no. Oh,
Was this a game or an ice protest?
I was about to say,
oh my
bro,
God.
what is
Why does
this?
anybody want this?
What? Oh, sweet
Oh
Jesus.
no!
Hey, that can't be good.
Oh god!
Jesus.
Who is this for?
And mercenaries.
How is she moving so fast?
Now then.
Hey man, I'm
Wait,
just saying the
wait,
real question
Does she
bro.
not have a leg? Of course, she doesn't have. Oh my god, bro. You're just trying to check all the boxes. Wow. Diabetes? Yeah.
Infiltrators. Who hide in the dark.
Well, the girls are kind of hot. They're cute.
Who shine in the light. Upstarts.
Wait, what? Who is this? Oh my god.
That's so crazy. Oh, I just want to go to Zephyros and grind already, bro.
Are just beginning.
He's the goat? Yeah, he's the goat.
And legends. Looking for one last shot. The last line of defense.
Why is everybody fat? Why are they all fat? I don't understand this. It's an American studio.
The last line of defense.
Why would anybody want to look at a fat person? It's so stupid. Why would you put a fat person in your game?
For those who need it most.
Stupid. I don't, yeah.
Made up of the greatest hunters in.
Oh my god. Gentlemen, I think we are looking at Concord 4.
That's actually so nuts when you think about it.
I think that this is indeed
Did
Concord
I actually?
4.
Okay. Oops.
The land. This is Hunter's Gathering.
Yeah, that's cooked.
Wow. Wow. I can't wait to play this. This is going to be such a good stream when this game eventually comes out if it doesn't get canceled. Oh my god. I feel like I'm watching an ice protest. Hunter's Gathering. Oh my. For
Well, I'm getting
contrast,
loot and
here
be
is this
pissed.
game versus Wuthering Waves. Oh, geez, guys. I wonder which one people want to see. Oh, man. Really tough one to decide there. And how are you so fat? Oh, my God.
Jesus Christ. That's so goofy.
I'm just going to say it, bro. I'm going to just say it. Concord 4. It's just... What are you doing, man? Concord 4. I don't... Is it 3? No. No. Marathon is 3. It was Concord, High Guard, Marathon, Horizon Hunters Gathering. This is Concord 4. Okay? Marathon is 3. This is Concord 4.
Oh my god,
Concord 4,000
bro.
pounds. Yeah, I guess so. And I don't even know what to say, guys. This is just really... Why does Jeff do this, man? Why does he... This is insane. Sony, why are you like this? Nobody wants to look at a fat person. If you have fat people on the screen, like, you've got to really ask yourself, why are they there? Why would anybody want to look at a fat person? Really?
He's out of line, but
I
he's
think
right.
This is an interesting question. Why would anybody want to see? Unless you're making a joke about them being fat, nobody wants to see this. It's disgusting. Like Roadhog? Yeah, Roadhog's all right. Concord 4, I say that, I ask myself that every day. I know. So white women won't feel bad about themselves. Yeah, they can put unattractive
Pulse
fat
horns K,
women
I'm
that
satisfied.
are non-white in
What?
the video
Pulse
game,
horns
so they
K,
can feel
I'm
good about
satisfied.
themselves.
Alright, that's crazy.
Bro, why did anybody... First of all, you might want to step away from promoting any video games for a little bit. Horizon meet Helldivers with Fortnite cartoony graphics. Third, what the fuck is that? Sony, what are you even doing? Classic. Oh my god.
Got them duck lips going.
Duck lips? Hey.
Solid logic.
Hey,
How do you do this?
man.
That's brutal. I know. The target audience, I guess so.
Gimme kiss
And I
BB.
understand the character design's
That's
criticism, but why are so many people complaining about the art style? It's
That's
basically
a
arcane.
wild
Listen,
statement.
if you see
That's a
something
lot of
like this,
forehead.
it's over. It is. It's over. Like, I don't know how... Like, why do people not get that? If you have a game... Like, this is... See, here, I'll go back and look at it again. I'm going to show you again. So, I'm going to give you a difference.
Maybe I'll run this hairstyle for a little bit.
This
Let me see,
is
can
not what
I
people want.
Adjust the shape here.
This is what people want. One more time.
Adjust
This is what people want.
I wish I copped
This
that Audi.
isn't what people want. You understand now? Let me give you another tip.
Outfit.
This
yeah, that
sells
is a really good one.
and makes money. This doesn't sell and it doesn't make money. You get that? Write that down. Write that down. Send that to Sony.
Write that down. Write that down.
Send it to Sony. One more time. That's the way it is. I am so happy that this game is coming out.
That's actually so
I
crazy
am.
that somebody was
going
like,
to have
yeah,
such a
this
this
seems
is
like
going
a
to be
great
I'm
idea.
probably in the process because like there's going to be at least 5 videos I can make about this game coming out and being garbage. And then there's going to be at least 2 videos that I can make about the game actually being out and being garbage. And one of them
So are you
also of
going
me
to play
playing the
Ashes
game
of
and it being
Creation
garbage.
LUL?
And then there's
Didn't
going to be
it,
at least 2 or 3 videos
isn't
after
it
it
dead?
coming out. And that's whenever the game's failing and the studio gets shut down and people get fired, and then I get videos
Yeah.
that. So this is honestly, guys.
I don't know how I
like,
can
I'm
play
gonna
it
get
then.
more content
You know
out of
what I
this
mean?
game than I will out of the second Elden Ring whenever the hell that comes out.
Yeah, no, never mind.
Yeah, like I'm thinking big picture here, okay?
I'm thinking the
like, we're not
big
thinking
picture.
about today. I'm thinking about the next 3 months.
Stop being
This
mean
is
to me.
incredible.
What do you mean?
I'm excited.
I didn't even
But
do
any
anything.
takes a part of the soul right for it. No, I love this. Farm it. Yes, look at the stills. There's 2 heads and 3 arms sometimes. Well, I don't know about that. Concord 4.
You don't say hi or nothing.
Well,
really
I
is there
did
soon
say
or will
hi.
I
I
come
said,
home?
oh, what's up? Why fucking
Concord
bad?
4, the fattening. That's right, guys. It's just embarrassing, but there
Well,
it is.
fuck this dude.
Industry plant, not view butter. Fucking based. Look at this fat.
No, I want
Who
hi, I'm
wants to
shy.
Look at this.
That's crazy.
Oh my god. Actually, to be fair, there are some guys that.
No,
wanna
I
look
want
at this.
hi, I'm shy.
But, you know,
Alright,
this is
hello.
comically bad. I hate Western game
That's
devs.
crazy.
They are all going home.
Nice horse.
Guys,
Oh, yes, thank you.
they're all going home. They're all going back to McDonald's. It's over. They
What's
might
the
not know
retail
it
on
yet,
one of
but
those?
it's all over.
I wish you could sell them,
And
honestly.
I'm happy to see this. Is Sony being tone deaf with the new Horizon game? Nobody wants this. It's going to massively fail. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I really don't. I mean, this is really where things are going to go.
Damn. Oh, the new Fallout came out? Oh boy.
A Doom still faster.
Slightly. The only reason this horse isn't faster than Doom is because, you move so fast that you keep hitting loading barriers.
AHH.
Yeah. What the hell is this shit?
You doing RBFS?
Nah, I was actually gonna go to Zephyros and grind.
Destiny 2 Shadow and Order update will be delayed until May. So Paul is just flat out coming out and saying that it's being delayed till May. Like, not could be delayed.
Grind on BDOGs, this guy.
I'm losing track of how many times I've ridden Morales low in regards to the Destiny 2 community lately. But that was once again relevant yesterday as Bungie released a TWAB that had effectively zero substance
I'm
to it,
18
as
taps
fans
into
hoped
my
for a
last
promised
2
roadmap for the
fucking
game.
knobs,
You beat
bro.
the game already.
When a roadmap
Theoretically,
was
I
coming.
have.
Well, I have some bad news regarding all of this. Previously, I reported that the upcoming Destiny 2 Shadow and Order major update would be delayed from its March 3rd release, in part due to Bungie's March 5th release of Marathon. Then I confirmed some data mining that extended the calendar a long while after that, and that it would in fact be a lengthy delay, not just a week or two. Now, my latest update is that sources tell me that it is now internally confirmed that Shadow and Order will be delayed until May. That would be at least 2 months after its original March 3rd release date, though I do not know a date in May, whether that's early or late. It may still be getting finalized. So this is not just related to Marathon. 2 months to give space to a game that is not even close to the same genre as Destiny doesn't track. Yeah, I mean, it just sounds like it ain't done. You know what I mean? It just sounds like Ash and Iron was already hell just getting that out the door. Now the rest of this is mostly inference and math, not something I am confirming right now, but the roadmap will be revealed sometime between now and what I believe would have to be Tuesday, February the 24th, which would have been 1 week before the March 3rd launch. Jesus, dude, I hope they give us more than a week. There's still somebody out there right now that's like hyped. Not many people, but there's people out there right now that are hyped about the next expansion. It's not a big expansion, by the way, but you know, Ash and Iron size. I would hope before that, but that seems like the upper limit. My best guess is next week. I would say it would have to be next week, yeah. This will be when the delay is announced, and I have heard that there will be an accompanying explanation about what's going on here and why this is happening, rather than just dropping the delay and roadmap with no further information. All of this leads to a somewhat obvious conclusion that Destiny 2's next expansion after Renegade Shatter Cycle will also be delayed. I believe this entire thing is mainly about delaying that expansion rather than some idea that Shadow and Order is proving to be such a big problem to finish. Shadow and Order had to be delayed due to Marathon, and then they're extending that gap to what Shatter Cycle probably needs. Obviously, Shadow and Order is not going to launch 2 months late, and then Shatter Cycle is released a month later.
Now we just need enhanced rebellious crystals.
The entire idea of
it's probably gonna be brutal crystals that are gonna get their
was so that
upgraded counterpart.
These timelines, but that goes completely out the door if we can't even. You know, it's been not even a year yet, and if we can't even meet that, man. I just hope they have some good news to go along with these delays.
Cross, what if they're gonna combine Alchemist and Shattered Cycle into one major expansion and then stop making content for Destiny 2?
I don't think that would come out in May, though, Les.
No, not May. It'd be a massive delay.
Yeah, I don't think it would come out in May. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is disconcerting because the entire idea of this new slimmed down Destiny 2 cycle and expansion, a major update 3 months later, an expansion 3 months later, and repeat, was the sustainable version of Destiny 2. Now, despite being less content, and yes, it is flat out less content we get per year. What we get now, guys, is less content than we've ever gotten in Destiny 2. But even that is being delayed lengthily. How long can this game hold on to players where it's doing a potential 8-month gap between significant new content drops with very little in between? So we have a 2-week range when the roadmap should be here.
I just hate it because I want this to go.
I am sure is in May, barring last-minute changes, and I do believe that will in turn lead to an expansion delay. Son, this is why I think we need to stay to the game. I'd be like, we need roadmap, we need state of the game, we need state of the franchise. Actually, I mean, like, what is the direction going forward? And I know, like, there's people that are just like, dude, who cares? I'm just here for Marathon. I don't care about Destiny. But come on, you know, Destiny. You know, Destiny's a good game when it's got content rolling, man. It's a great game. What about a state of Bungie at this point?
Actually, yeah.
I think a state of the franchise, or like state of like Destiny's future, is vital at this point. I would like to know like, why the delay, are we even going to be able to close out the prophecy cycle? You know, the prophecy saga. We're supposed to have a year content closing out prophecy. You know, and then what? I guess beyond that, then what?
D3, baby.
It's just not as easy as that, though, Les. It's not as easy just being like, let me wave a magic wand, and D3 it is. You know what I mean?
True. You don't even have. You pull Bethesda. Just put a mini trailer of like our Guardian walking, and then just black screen Destiny 3 in production. That's all you gotta do. You don't gotta do too much. Just do that. Just give us something, because we know we're gonna get a D3. Like
you finished your Alvia Academy stuff.
Eventually. Just do
Yeah. Thank you for
Hello.
actually reminding me. Hey, what's up?
Like, you say that very
Am I
convincingly.
okay? Am I saying
What
this
makes
name
you-
right? Like, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna attempt this right. Den Aregi. Aregi? I'm just gonna call you Raggy. Waggy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn. You're the first person.
Oh, dude. Man, that kind of actually.
That pronounced it correctly.
Hey, well, that's cause I fucking. Is that Jap? It has Japanese characteristics. Wait, is DE a Japanese characteristic? I don't think it is. No, I'm just retarded. Never mind.
I don't know, man. I'm Polish.
Oh, dude, you got the finest of women, bro. Oh, you're lucky.
This game is not getting any better, Cross.
Japan and Polish is kinda similar.
Trending down.
Everything on that side of the world is kind of similar.
In speaking.
Okay, we need to do something. We're pretty much at the bottom of the barrel right now. We're Crucible Cyrus numbers right now for crying out loud. That's terrible.
I just think if a D3 is being worked on,
We would have heard by now.
we would. Well, if Marathon, I mean, like, I hate to say it, I think Marathon is going to have to carry Bungie. I really think D3
It's not.
could be
I'm
such a
sorry,
big
it's
thing that
Copachungus,
will
bro.
most likely
I know
damn
it
near
won't.
bankrupt Bungie. And it really comes down to Sony. Like, it really comes down to Sony. What does Sony have the stomach for? I don't know. I don't know. Right now, based on the what was it? The most recent earnings call from Sony. They're all in on Marathon.
Yes.
Like Sony is all in on Marathon. D3 will have to meet player expectations, which will not 100% make with the current Bungie. I just Les, I just feel like you can't just like if they were to come out and say, "Hey guys, we're delaying everything. Sorry,
someone reminded me
we're not going to be able to make these timelines, even though we said that this was going to be the timelines we were definitely going to be able to make, considering the size of these expansions. However, we're going to be bringing you Destiny Classic, and then we're going to be looking toward the future. How would you guys feel about that?
Oh my god, bro.
I'm not letting
So,
it go.
okay,
What do you mean
I'll
let
explain
it
this
go?
in a second,
What,
bro.
you're
My
gonna
legs
keep
are still
playing
killing me
Destiny
from like
2 right
Wednesday.
now? That's what you want? That's your solution. At least I got a solution.
Did you say Destiny Classic?
Destiny Classic.
I think it's a good idea in theory, but Bungie can't be the one making it. It have to be outsourced.
Okay.
I think that a Destiny Classic, if it rolled out with the old sandbox, I'm talking year
Wednesday,
one
right?
sandbox, and
We
I
had
just
a
don't know if they have
huge
access.
like
I'm curious if they even-
shipping
you know
crater
what I'm
that
saying?
came
Like,
from
it would have
Korea.
to roll out with
like
all
having
the OG
anywhere
stuff,
from like
because if it roll out Rise of
was
Irons,
it like 500 pounds plus of like rubber rolls, and I had
Farming
like
Alvia Quest is a war crime. Change my mind.
I mean true.
Farming those yellow leaves.
Oh yeah, but the problem is because I have such high like life skill mastery, it's not that bad. Plus it's shit I need to kind of do, because remember I make all my harmonies myself, so I kind of need these materials. They're the mushrooms that you usually have to go out and like find yourself. So I just make the blue ones so that way I can just do like 1,000 of them versus having to do like 6,000 or some stupid shit.
style, I just don't think.
No, it's not gonna do well.
It's not gonna do well.
Speaking
Here's
of
the thing, though. We've learned so much about Destiny and its gameplay and how it works. Like, it's not gonna feel the same. It just won't feel the same as it was back in the day.
Fuck!
It's gonna be. Do you know how crazy it's gonna be having a 140 hand cannon, one head, two bodies, somebody? That's gonna be wild.
Plus, I mean, we're gonna have 2 tapping Thorn. We would have 2 bursting Red Death. We would have a
Self
lot.
regime, 5 tapping, Vexment 5.
Your goblin workers look like absolute chads.
From 30 meters away. Like,
Oh yeah, I have a lot of.
It would be
I have a
crazy.
lot of. Actually, speaking of which, I need
would
to
absolutely wreck Viking funeral,
try to
Sephiroth,
see if I can get
Warlocks.
him
Like,
to
I mean, like
Artisan.
the list goes on.
A lot of
fellas.
these guys I need to get
A
to
Destiny
Artisan,
Classic
but
would
yeah.
be crazy, and I don't even know exactly how
Mine
the meta
look
would
like
shake
they
out,
escaped
but it
Arkham
would
Asylum.
be fun.
That's crazy.
It would be fun. Temporarily, it would be fun. When I look at the Destiny Classic, I don't envision it being a game we play all the time. I envision it as a game that we get
There's
into,
a lot of
we mess
workers it
around,
seems like
and
I
maybe
could
just maybe
potentially
it buys
go
Bungie
to
time
Artisan.
to a D3. Now, I will also,
Okay,
also mention this: if Destiny
do I
Classic
have any hump
impedes on the development of a
mushrooms?
Destiny 3, obviously do not do a Destiny Classic. Just do a D3.
Bluffer.
You can own a
there's just
turtle
so many
slave.
what ifs out there. We don't know if a D3.
You can own a turtle
we
slave?
hope
Oh
rumors.
yeah.
We don't
yeah,
know
Where?
if D3
Yeah,
is a
yeah,
real
yeah. It's
thing.
Land of
Bungie
Morning
has said
Light.
nothing on this, and I don't even know how Bungie would even announce something like that. Do you understand that either outcome we go dark and Destiny dies for a year or two? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Not like it's already been dead.
Y'all gotta realize Bungie is focusing on Marathon right now. Oh, we know Marathon's the main bitch, all right? And you ain't gotta tell us, brother. We know. And at this point, Bungie ain't even trying to hide it no more. We fucking know. Cross, how does it feel being the side chick?
Oh.
But I know a game that makes me feel like the main bitch. This game right here, Chad. Let me just tell you something. This game right here, dude. This may be the best game the Lord has ever given us. You hear me?
Slap that like button like your mama told you right.
That's so goofy. I don't think I'm gonna get the things. Damn, bro. Fuck. I used to have all yellow ones, and like now I've been struggling to make them yellow. It's just like, oh my god, bro. What was here? Was it ancient? Let's see. We got Amanita, Bluffer, and Hump, right? Yeah. So this is ancient. Okay, let me move these down here. Out of the way, please, and thank you. I don't think we have any more. Okay. Damn. So I need like 200 more. Anyways. God damn, that is a hell of a wall, or I want to say wallpaper. Thumbnail. Alright, let's see this. But I'm
This game
do a
is
tap.
looking like.
Oh, Crimson did. I don't want to watch this. God, bro.
XD.
I don't want to watch Crimson Desert, dude. Pisses me off.
Nah, skip it.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Okay, hold on. Okay. I need 3,000 crons on the dot. Alright, you guys ready to see a failure tap here? You guys ready for this? Can I get a 300 fail sack yet? No, I can't. Jesus Christ, 150, bro, what the fuck? Alright, failure number 19 incoming. Ready, set, no. Yeah, alright, so, as I said. As I said. I fucking, bro. I despise
6-5 chance with sub 400 FS is crazy.
Dude, because as soon as that thing hits 20 fails, I'm fucking swapping that fail stack out. I fucking hate tapping these Karazods. Because every single one of these Kharazods that I have deck, they all pitied at 20 plus and then went. But there's multiple fucking people who just got it on their third try. I was like, alright, bro, like, fuck you. This is so crazy. Oh, eh.
Sniper Daddy?
Man, this is a nice ass fucking
I
neighborhood.
think this sniper literally took the scariest shot. 40 officers face Utah's deadliest shooter situation. Let me know down below in the comments how you guys would handle your shooter situation.
This sniper just took a shot.
Dude, we got police snipers doing work?
Holding a family of 5 hostage in their home.
By me!
The gunman, Joseph Anthony, is a man with a purpose.
Joseph does look like your typical Utah dude. I've heard horror stories about Utah guys. It's probably the same horrors you hear about me talking about military guys.
He has a vendetta, and he's going on a rampage, planning
He
to
looks
kill
like a
his
90s villain.
ex-girlfriend.
The Quiet Kid.
Oh, true, they're real.
Don't go to Utah!
Alright, give me 1
Don't
sec.
know how far he's gotten on his list of targets, and if they don't capture him here, this family could be next.
The family dynamic here is kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. Data freak, I see it. Outcast, lone wolf over here. I would say this is the sister because they're both blonde, and then this is like the girlfriend, and he's like, my sister is a lesbian and tried to steal my girlfriend, so I held my whole family hostage. What the?
Running across the freeway. Let me see your hands.
He's a runner. He's a track star.
We're gonna wait for the helicopter. All units, hold your position.
Dude, broken arrow! Broken arrow!
One more.
Get out the way.
Police!
This video is for historic and educational purposes only. There was another shooting a few days ago in Utah, so this is not the one. Damn, Utah, y'all got shooters! Utah got shooters! Everybody in Ogden. It's so ghetto here.
Central 911, what is the address of your emergency?
Leighton. So my brother, he's on the loose right now, and he threatened to kill his girlfriend a couple days ago. He just showed up at my house.
What's your brother's name?
Joseph Manhart. He has a firearm on him, and he is armed.
And he is hard as man. Manhard? It's the greatest last name ever.
Where is he?
He's outside of my front door right now.
Bro, hey, listen. If you're outside of my house with the gun, I am inside my house with the gun. Okay? So that's the trade-off here.
I need the cops here ASAP.
I've got units on their way, okay?
Okay, you gotta hurry.
FRT.
You gotta hurry, though. I'm dead serious.
Just 24 hours earlier, Joseph Manhart kidnapped his ex-girlfriend, assaulted her, and threatened to kill her. After managing to escape, she called police, triggering an arrest warrant for Joseph's immediate capture. Since then,
She got away too?
Joseph vanished, and police had no indication.
Bro, I feel like I'm in the CIA right now. We got a photo viewer. We got a notepad. We getting all the information. We about to get his ass, team. We're hunting bro down. She farted on him, and he was like, ugh.
Joseph is armed and dangerous. Officers are dispatched immediately, advancing towards the house, fully prepared for a shootout.
I've just talked to the homeowner. He said that if he didn't drive, the only place he could have went is hopped the fence and is barricaded in that shed that Swenson's got a view on. So he said the best way to go through is us just knock on the door. He'll let us in. We'll go through the house and clear the shed.
Oh,
we're ready.
Cops need to create like death squads, bro.
Oh my god,
Not
I'm still
in the
alive.
sense of just waxing everybody.
Alright, what'd I miss?
But, like, I want to know how many departments down below in the comments
Anything crazy?
would love to have me. Because I will straight up eat a bullet just so y'all can know where a motherfucker at, okay? Like, I'm here to just get it. If I pull up, I'm be like, where the f you possibly at? Over there? All right. I sprint over there. I'll be looking quick and shit.
No.
Nothing? I didn't miss anything? Alright, cool.
Yeah. Form a perfect circle of right.
I was also
shield,
trying to buy
and
time to
nothing
like
can
waste
happen.
out my last
My
hour
dogs
buffs.
are fighting in the background. We have two 2 wars being fought right now. 2 wars being fought right now. Both of them on the shepherd. Go follow my dogs before I put them down. They suck.
And where's the shed? You got me?
Alright. Should I grind on Here, let's see if Anon is
from the back.
Is occupied. I'm gonna like wait over here. Anon is kind of like a little goofy if there is anything going on here. I'd be shocked, honestly.
A less than lethal shotgun and he has a gun? Get the f out of here. They're trying to get S tier and ready or not. It's police protocol.
Don't mind the photo up here.
Force, don't get me wrong.
Don't
but they already said there's a gun involved. Fuck that. Your less than lethal should not be a point, man.
If anyone's in there, show me your hands. Come out.
There should be a dude damn near on his hip with a real gun. And he should have been on the other side of the door, not opening.
Okay, someone here.
Because if he just starts getting blasted, he's gonna hit him with a beanbag gun?
Someone over here.
Okay, Claire. All right.
Those guys are there, but I'm strictly talking about angles.
Probably drove by one of us.
With no sign of the suspect,
Where'd he go?
Let's turn this on. Why do we not? Bruh.
We're gonna find him.
Alright. I guess I gotta do it myself.
They speak with Joseph's brother, trying to understand why
family,
Joseph showed up.
Where is Manhard?
Do this.
What he
do
tells
that.
them reframes the entire situation.
He's like, I lied, he never showed up.
His brother, Joseph, didn't come here
somebody
randomly.
doesn't even have
He was
the
likely
red
looking
buff
for
done,
his
so I'm
ex-girlfriend,
gonna do that real fast.
the same woman who escaped his kidnapping just a day earlier. The two...
That is honestly wild.
She ain't even got no titties, bro.
Like, kidnapped somebody too. He's like, hey, is that bitch here? It's like, what are you talking about? Well, I kidnapped my ex. You met her. She's still here? I'm not on your side. You gotta go. What's going on? Oh, no big deal. This guy kidnapped this girl who's his girlfriend, and then she escaped. And then for some reason, he went to his brother's house and was like, is my kidnapped victim here? Is she on the run? And the brother was like, what the f? And called the police because the brother had a gun. Boom.
The two had recently broken up, a split that left Joseph without stable housing and increasingly angry. His brother also tells police that in recent conversations, Joseph had been talking about,
hey, if your girl pays the bills, you can't be mad when she break up with your ass and you got nothing.
Joseph isn't just running. He may be moving with intent, driven by a personal vendetta and targeting people he believes have wronged him. If that's true, it has never been more urgent to locate Joseph before he reaches someone else. But it doesn't take long for those fears to be confirmed, because later that evening, police receive another alarming 911 call.
I'm stressed, guys. I don't like none of this.
Tell me exactly where he's at. He's out front. He's walking around out front. He's walking around.
Following this terrifying call from Joseph's sister-in-law, officers are dispatched to the home once again. But by the time they arrive, Joseph has already vanished. This time,
Average America simulator, yeah, pretty much.
however, officers decide to canvass the surrounding neighborhood before leaving, a decision that will prove critical.
You want to know something actually very fun about that situation, like the home invasion thing? I literally just filmed this on the super secret Nico live channel, my vlogging channel. I play the home defense, and then Allie's the home invader, and then we also did one where Allie's doing the home defense and I'm a home intruder, and we did a daytime version and a nighttime version in the house. So make sure you guys check that out. Bro, I blasted Allie through the window. It was hilarious because she thought she could scope some shit out, and I had fallen back to my closet, and then I saw her and I went through the crack and I was just bop. You guys will see it. It's a sick shot.
Ew. Spiders.
Hi, you're dead. Come back. Totally fucking killed her.
Joseph has already vanished. This time, however, officers decide to canvass the surrounding neighborhood before leaving, a decision that will prove critical. Nearby CCTV footage captures Joseph getting into a car and speeding away from the property earlier in the day. For the next few hours, patrols search across the city, but the white Hyundai remains at a
white Hyundai.
Around 1:30 a.m., a lone patrol unit spots a vehicle matching the description and immediately initiates a pursuit.
Bro, that Hyundai not getting away, bro. He's like the Utah car scene guys who's like, no, bro. This Hyundai, I got it souped up, man. 300 horsepower. That cop car, 300 horsepower, and I know how to drift. Family. The slow and mentally insane. Furious.
Just minutes later, as patrol units continue canvassing the area, one officer spots Joseph's car parked on nearby train tracks.
Oh, I forgot he's a runner. He's fast as hell.
Joseph is still inside or hiding close by. The officer cautiously approaches the vehicle.
Okay. Yeah, I have civilians here saying that there's a car parked on the tracks at Building Hotel.
Oh, he parked on the tracks.
And can I get a couple more this way?
You little gangster for that.
31, headed that way.
Oh, on top of the home invasion shit, the HOA showed up at my house yesterday complaining about the shed build that I'm doing. So go check that out too, because my new favorite series is with my HOA. The HOA is gonna pay off my shed. Brother, you need backup. That's sketch.
Empty, and there's no sign of Joseph anywhere.
That is awful timing.
By abandoning the vehicle here, Joseph appears to have given officers an advantage. He's now
Bro
on
Hoa is
foot.
the worst.
Without
Dude,
transportation,
real.
Police finally have a chance to corner him, but that window closes almost immediately.
We have
As
something
just
similar
12
here.
minutes later, Joseph makes his next move.
No one ever said.
But they have
Slow
even
Joe
more
here is
power, I
smart.
think.
Do dumb shit. Yeah, he's a little autistic.
Do it. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, this is the utility trader. I just had a lady walk
Such
in
a pain in the
front door,
ass.
said her car was stolen and she was shot at.
What kind of car?
Blood on her.
We're in the area looking for this guy. Could she tell you quick what kind of car?
What kind of car?
Kia Optima.
Let's dispatch.
Bro, what is up with his fucking... If you have a Kia, I ain't talking shit. What is up with bro's selection of vehicles? Get a Hellcat, man, and do it, okay? Shit. We're gonna have to start helping Joseph. He's not doing too good.
Patrol units across the area are alerted to be on the lookout for a stolen white Kia Optima.
Bro dipped out of his white fucking car and jumped into a different white fucking car that looks the same. We're opposite of Jason Bourne. We're Jason Tarding.
At the same time, one patrol unit is sent to the scene of the carjacking to speak directly with the victim, where they'll learn just how close Joseph is to committing his first murder.
Do you mind if I talk to you for a second?
And he's a woman.
Oh my god, bro.
Okay.
This dude is so laggy.
So I was sitting in my car and he was like, hey, do you have a cigarette?
Yeah, there you go.
Or no, he asked me if I had a lighter.
Am I being too... Oh, fuck. He a Raiders fan too. God damn it. It's a hard L for us. I'm super not happy about that. Y'all know I'm a Raiders fan. Not just any Raiders fan.
I feel like I'm
Oakland
missing
Raiders
stuff.
fan, okay? We on that beast mode type, Black Air Force type shit. Gosh, Chanel, I'm super...
What's funny is I actually just fought that guy in a PvE spec.
Raider Nation, okay? I mean, unfortunately, the majority of the Raider Nation is like this. It's fine, though.
I was like, yeah, and I only rolled down my window like this far. And
He looked like he creeped.
I for my lighter, and then he was handing it back to me.
Bro, it's
and then
tanky
he
as hell,
shut
too.
his
That's
arm
what's
in my
funny.
window, And I just started rolling it up, and I started screaming. And he was like,
What
I
is up with
gun.
bro's face? He's like, do you think they're gonna know I'm on meth right now?
Oh, I didn't even have Axiom out. That's funny.
I pulled it out, and I just kept rolling up the window trying to scream, and then he just shot out the window.
Oh,
And
that
I
would
just
explain a
opened the door,
lot.
so he's
Bro,
like,
I didn't have my fucking item scrolls on.
Okay.
By this point, it's clear Joseph has lost control, and this
He shot at the window? No, I'm just kidding.
lucky to be alive. But that might not be the case for whoever crosses his path next. Because just minutes later, around 2 a.m., a patrol unit spots the stolen
Oh,
car
I know what
speeding
I'm
down the highway,
missing.
heading toward Utah County. As soon as the pursuit begins, Joseph starts swerving across lanes, forcing...
Damn, Joseph, we on your ass now. You can go nowhere.
in danger.
I can't believe I just did that.
Yo, Kia Optima got it like that? Might be faster than my 2015 Ford Focus.
Joseph refusing to slow down.
2015
it's only a
Ford
matter
Focus.
of time before someone gets hurt. So to bring the pursuit to an end, an officer approaching from the opposite side of the highway pulls over and prepares to deploy spike strips.
I don't think I've ever seen you grind without forgetting like 10 things.
True. I mean, hey, I just killed a Guardian too, who was in PvP spec.
Awesome. I think we should do
I
that.
was in
But we
PvE,
can't
they
play
were in
these nice
PvP. Bro still got his shit
should,
rolled.
instead of spike strips,
And,
do grants. That's how you get a
bro
shot
also
and
had
get
the
fast.
worst connection possible.
To go down seconds
Bro was
before
glitching
Yes,
all
you
over the
did.
Yeah!
Too early,
There's a
and
Guardian that
it's
just
no
jumped me
time to
as I
screw
started
around
the grind
and
and
put
then
his
lost.
Didn't even see her.
Exactly!
Were you
Because
like
she got fed!
Yeah, we're getting the real life GTA Utah experience. Utah edition.
Most of these people who try to fight on like Guardian specifically don't know how to play Guardian at like
Chanel
a
right
scary
now
level.
Is hanging out because she thinks I'm having a PTSD episode. No, Daddy's mad at how dumb the criminal is. You know Daddy gets mad when there's no challenge.
She was like 15k HP. I was like, bro, holy. That's absurd.
Did he stop before the spike strips or did he hit him? You want some love it? Oh, Miss Go.
Good spikes,
fuck. Do I?
She didn't want it. She just wants food. She's a little
Oh my
piece of
god.
shit.
Okay, hold on.
He's in the northbound lane. Red jacket. Let me see your
Alright.
hands. He's hopping the fence. He's over the fence.
I didn't have my fucking proper artifacts on. Jesus Christ, dude. I got here and immediately got jumped on.
Just call ice, bro. The second you tell ice he jumped the fence, he's done. They'll find him.
Joseph runs towards a residential area surrounded by homes where families are asleep inside.
Hey, he might be dumb, but bro's lightweight elusive.
Joseph is. Officers now have to cut through the busy highway and move quickly to find him before anyone else is put at risk.
Oh, I want to go running across the highway. That's kind of fun. Dude, how Manhard did it, guys. I'm tackling the fuck out of bro when we get him because he made me cross a pokey stick field. I'm taking it personally. And I'm 100%.
Oh, it's
taking
also it out. nighttime,
That's why I can't be a
too.
cop. Blades of glory.
Damn.
The Kia. What?
Joseph disappearing into a residential area, the situation becomes far more unpredictable. By now, more than 30 officers are flooding the scene, and without coordination, every decision risks putting innocent families in danger. This is when Sergeant Sheldon arrives and takes control.
Joseph's evolving. Joseph is evolving. If you think about it, he sucks at all of his shit, but he doing better than everybody else. Manhard is elusive. They still can't catch him.
Sorry, bro. I don't have all the information because I switched this last minute. Okay, so.
Are you okay?
So he already shot
What are you talking about?
Okay.
Man, yeah,
real?
Manhard is getting harder as we speak.
After a quick brief,
real?
Sergeant Sheldon forms a plan to flush out Joseph. First, a helicopter is called in to scan the neighborhood from above.
Okay.
A tactical operations center is established near Joseph's last known location to coordinate every unit in real time.
You know what I do agree a lot of police departments should be utilizing is drones. When you can start really utilizing drones, because a lot of PDs have drone units now, it totally gets rid of the helicopter. And that is a huge problem solver. Because instead of having one helicopter up, you can have a helicopter on standby to chase some motherfucker in a car. But for like a perimeter type thing, put 2 drones up
When
that
you
go
shift
black
F
or
and do
white
F
hot or
instead.
hit thermals, that's a game changer. They just call them the Spectre gunship, whole neighborhood's
Officers are abruptly interrupted by a sharp sound in the distance.
Not sure exactly where Rick came from.
Command at 1700 South 100 West.
Right where Preston's at, that's where the shots came from. It was one single shot.
Preston, are you okay? Hold your position. I'm sending a unit around to you. Go to.
We're gonna get
Joseph out here throwing out desk pops.
25 north front, you're supposed to contain it.
Yep.
RCAC with the reset video. Thank you so much.
Come up with a plan to systematically search this. Okay.
The gunshot confirms.
Everybody's freaking me out. I know he's talking. Everybody stop looking at it. Like, look in the darkness, because that's where the gun's at.
Is still in the area. But what officers don't realize yet is that the shot wasn't random. It was Joseph forcing his way into a nearby home. And in the next few hours, the situation will escalate.
Oh, we got the army? Holy cow, bro. We brought a child to war. Damn, I'm talking shit. Hey, it's okay. Damn, I'm a terrible person. Bro brought his son to work. What are we doing?
Approximately an hour after the gunshot was fired,
An hour after?
finally arrives and begins a full aerial sweep of the neighborhood. But Joseph is nowhere to be seen. On the ground.
An hour later, severely lacking. That is insane. The shorter, the better shot. You know what? Lightweight kind of truthful. Wary with the sub.
Bro, I swear to God, I feel like these guys are like way tankier than they used to be.
Oh, sorry. We're just looking for somebody in the area. Your home is secure. No nothing suspicious. Okay, it's gonna have white male, red shirt. You see someone like that,
I've never been a cop, right? For something like this, I find it's always best to just, even though it can be extremely inconvenient for them, but it like guarantees the safety, is I always like to be like, can you step outside for a second? And you just pull him aside and be like, is there anybody in the house? Because right now, he could just be pointing a gun at bro's face and being like, oh, sick shit.
No, you're good. Just make sure you lock your door. Who the hell is this guy with us? Driving me crazy.
After more than 2 hours of knocking on doors and checking backyards, there's no sign of the suspect. Joseph's absence becomes increasingly unsettling, and Sergeant Sheldon quickly recognizes his absence becomes increasingly...
Are you a mountain climber? I mean, I love my carabiners, but I don't know if I have 15 on my back at all times. Cool.
Sergeant Sheldon quickly recognizes what it likely means.
If Star 9 can't find him, we have a totally different situation, right?
He's in a
Because he
building.
potentially could be in any one of these houses. He could be taking people hostage. He could have broken in and it's unoccupied.
So you gotta go back to all the houses now.
Shit that we're gonna have to filter through, and that's gonna have to take.
How many houses are we looking at?
Resources. I would estimate 8 on this side.
If you blocked off the whole area and you've been searching for over an hour, somebody should have a count of how many houses are in the area already. Bro, what are y'all doing, man? Like, that's got to be tasked off to somebody's responsibility, is knowing the real estate, knowing the infrastructure. All of the enlisted dudes would be doing all this footwork bullshit, right? Sucks balls. But we at least know we could go up to one of the officers and they're going to be controlling, like, the battlefield, right? And be like, how many houses? They'll be like, 23, you know? 23, there's 4 roads. There's 2 ins and outs of the entire neighborhood. The information really sucks for how many departments are being involved right now.
Gosh, my family's being held hostage.
Immediately after this, officers spread out and quickly locate the caller nearby, Chris Samuelson.
Oh no, the guy with the wife!
Escaped the house just moments earlier. What he tells them is chilling. Inside the home, his wife, 2 daughters, and his daughter's boyfriend are still being held at gunpoint.
I thought he said wife's boyfriend. I was like, whoa,
guys,
what kind of...
on the dad. If one person
a house
can get
dynamic's
away,
going on?
get away. It's too easy for everybody to get bound up and shot in the back of the head. I got guns hidden outside. I'm not even going to lie to y'all. For this exact situation, if anybody makes it to my house.
Victim's wife, daughter, and daughter's boyfriend are all on the couch. Suspect is sitting in a chair just behind the couch. Daughter, he has another daughter that is sleeping downstairs that should be waking up in the next couple of minutes. Suspect gained access to the house through an unlocked window in the basement.
Bro, lock your shit up, people!
Yeah.
All my shit is locked. Guns are armed and ready. Surveillance covers 360 the house, outside and inside. Like, protect your families. What are you doing?
Someone is spotted exiting the back door of the Samuelson home.
Get your guns up.
Say female from that one side. So, okay.
Miraculously, the daughter who'd been sleeping in the basement somehow managed to slip outside without
That's crazy.
Joseph ever noticing.
That's crazy.
Without realizing it, Joseph's hostage count is now down to 3. With that update, commanding officers begin reassessing the situation in real time.
You know what? What do you do as the boyfriend? Why is she sleeping in the basement? So a lot of people in Utah have like
dude,
basement bedrooms.
Dude,
bro, could you imagine?
those
if,
things
like,
are
you're being
so
held
fucking
hostage at
nice,
your
bro.
girlfriend's house, and the guy is holding a gun at you, and your girlfriend's like, "Do something, be a fucking man, and eat his ass." Joseph just, don't do it, bro. She's like, "Are you gonna fuck him up or what? Defend my honor."
Oh,
what do you do as the boyfriend though?
Shown a complete disregard for
I bring guns everywhere I go, so we're good.
When under pressure. Based on
See,
that
that's some
assessment,
real
commanders
American
make a
shit. We
critical
bring guns
decision.
everywhere.
SWAT teams are authorized to use deadly force if a clear opportunity presents itself.
Let's go!
Fuck in, right? It's a showtime. Yep. Okay? Dial in, make sure we're squared away. Something like sitting down as well. Now, let's do press shuttle. Back out, do it again. Whoop.
So, we're throwing a bang as soon as the door gets open.
Okay. Suspect. I don't know where we're going yet. Hold on.
So don't be by Burnett.
Oh, do I need to be...
Yo, chat, do they got this?
That's where the man door is going to be. That's going to be our secondary. Okay? Front door opens in. This is the living room we got set up. This is the kitchen area. Okay? Everybody good with that?
Wrong side on that.
But where they at?
Wrong side of that. All right, Phil Beach, we're going to practice to the right. Get behind the stairs.
Oh,
they're doing a dry run right now in the parking lot for the entry. Bro, on the fly? That's good. I can appreciate that.
Window, that means the bottom window is open, right? This is the fastest way to get into it. It's the fastest way. We have a flashbang. We're going to reset his Zulu loop and come in. Let's keep practicing. Wherever he's at in this room, you guys are going to fucking kill him. 2 banks. 2 banks.
Yeah! Holy f... Dude, I'm amped up. All right, let's do this. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go. We're gonna go in there. We're gonna kill him, bro. Just hello, Joseph. Bang, bang, bang.
With deadly force authorized, a coordinated plan is put into motion. One designed to end the threat and extract the hostages safely. A sniper will be positioned nearby, ready to take Joseph out.
Nico, how would you breach this? How would you do this breach? Me, honestly, I'm going, like, I honestly feel like the easiest way to do this shit is the girl who left, right, unnoticed, supposedly, right? My plan could be really bad. But the girl who slipped out unnoticed and has access to the home in the basement, 2 officers, plainclothes officers, you're just going back in through there. You're getting in, you're fucking blasting, bro. Instead of fucking taking it through the front door, which he would assume, it's like bro didn't check the house, right? But he's aware of the main doors. If you can already get in the house without him knowing, Vantage is completely yours, you know? Because he didn't search the whole house, but he obviously knows where the front and back door are, which are the main places. So the last thing I want him to do is be able to get a good position. It does suck because then you only have 2 people in the fight. You don't have flashbangs, you don't have rifles, which does suck. And it could be a huge flaw. But to me, that's the quickest solution. And I would be ready to eat the bullet if anything did go wrong. A sniper getting set up in the night pisses me off because, like, they're not meant to take that shot. He's basically just getting in position for the daytime, which tells me they're trying to wait this out. But in the hostage situation, seconds matter. So that's
you don't got time.
Convince him to release the hostages and surrender peacefully. If that fails, they have one secondary objective: get Joseph to step outside. Because if he does, even briefly, it could create the opening the sniper needs. With 3 innocent lives at risk.
Ooh, do we set up a sniper position instead, chat?
One wrong move, and everything ends tragically.
Very horny. I want to know what kind of conversations they're having.
Why is there so much crazy shit happening in Utah, though? Like, for real. Like, there's been so much crazy shit recently happening in Utah. Like, is it just me or something? Or like...
Let's go, Jared!
Sniper role. After arriving on scene, Tadehara conducts a quick tactical assessment and moves into a nearby house facing the Samuelson home. From here, he has a clear view of the backside of the house, a position that allows observation without being easily visible to the suspect and provides a
But if he comes out front, you need 2 snipers, one for the back, one for the front.
Urging him to surrender and release the hostages. But Joseph refuses. He won't let anyone go and threatens to kill the entire family if officers attempt to force entry. With 3 people at fatal risk, a precise sniper shot becomes the only way to...
Oh yeah, no, you definitely want to utilize a marksman if you can have him, especially when there's like a hostage rescue situation, for sure.
He receives crucial information that makes things a lot more risky.
Get off your phone!
Suspect taken. Suspect appears to have a shorter, wider nose. Okay. A slightly rounded face.
So right now, super horniness, because this is what you would do in like a real like snipey team too, and like confirming a target. I love this. He's right now, I believe, staring at a picture. He's getting all those like cues on like facial structuring and stuff like that. Because sometimes when you get a photo, like for all we know, right, it could be super complex and you could never be prepared. Imagine if bro put on a wig and looked like the girls, or imagine if bro shaved his head and all of his facial structures to like blend in and like, or he tried to get the same cut in the house as the boyfriend. Because everyone else is a female. But they have to make sure they know the differences between him and the boyfriend.
The situation just became far more complicated. One of the hostages inside is a male who closely resembles Joseph. One wrong shot and an innocent person could be killed. With that in mind, Tadehara shifts his position to a different house across the street. He needs an angle facing the front door of the Samuelsons' home. The shot at this distance travels roughly 75 to 100 feet and takes less than a second from decision.
That's nothing. That's nothing. You can do that.
That's not
Negotiators
that bad of
then
a shot.
ask Joseph to step outside the front door with the hostages to prove they're still alive. If he does, it will give Tadehara a clear view and a chance to take the shot. It takes
Oh, police are
but
just.
Joseph eventually.
I love all these body cam videos and cop videos, but all they do is confirm to the criminals never, ever, ever step outside because you're just gonna get tapped.
With the SWAT team nearby staged for immediate entry, Officer Tadehara
Yeah, we can see
prepares
the kick
to take
shot.
the shot. He stabilizes his rifle using a bipod, a small stand attached to the gun, then lies prone, steadies his aim, and slows down his breathing.
Mega horn.
A few seconds pass.
Mega horn.
The front door begins to open.
Bro needs a honeycomb because dude, that's a crazy shot because not only is the sun coming right in his shit, but if you don't have like a honeycomb, you're about to get some possible glint too. Beautiful, bro. Just does it like this. Easy shot for my boy.
Bro just did it raw.
Fucking sniper daddy.
I wonder if he actually hit him first try.
I think this sniper literally took the scariest shot. The way it looks like right now, because I don't see any of the people outside the house. If bro opened the door and bro just said, fuck, that's lightweight crazy. Imagine they're just standing behind him and it just fuck, it collaterals.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Right. We're on TV. This way. One more.
Oh, that's kind of scary.
Police! Gotcha, we got him. Come on, hands up, bro. I mean, I don't know, maybe a piece of his skull hit me or something, I don't know. You're good. You sure? Yeah, you're good. Maybe a piece of his skull hit me.
It's the wrong person. It's the boyfriend that they shot.
Oh,
and this
dude.
is Joseph? Why do you look like Manhart? I don't know. That's Manhart. His skull hit me in the head.
Yep, take it. Grab him. Okay, you got anything? Yep, I got you.
And welcome to 15 years of therapy, Homeslick.
You're safe. You are safe.
After more than 6 hours trapped inside with an armed, unstable man, the entire family survives. An outcome that, just minutes earlier, felt far from
Damn, he
guaranteed.
actually took the
At
shot
front
and hit it.
door,
That's crazy.
Joseph Manhard lies critically wounded. Paramedics
Critically
rush him to
unharmed.
the hospital, but despite life-saving efforts, he's later pronounced dead.
Thank God.
Investigators later determined that Joseph's actions were driven by a rapid collapse. His failed
People go through that shit every single fucking day. Nobody feels bad for you, Joseph. And for anybody who thinks it's okay, I promise somebody out there is going through shit way worse than you. It doesn't dilute the fact that you're going through it, but there's zero excuse to be a piece of shit. Shoot at people, carjack people, hold people hostage, hold people at gunpoint. Like, bro, you are the problem at that point. Like, I can't help you.
Damn, I can't believe that sniper did a one-shot honcho and actually got him. That's so crazy. That's actually kind of crazy, all things considered. Ah!
Noob vs Pro.
Y'all saw nothing, right? Alright, cool. We're not getting banned.
I saw everything.
No, you didn't see anything. You didn't see shit.
Is CP is nothing then yes. Cyberpunk OFC.
Who?
Cyberpunk.
Is CP is nothing then yes. Maybe. I don't know why. I just clicked the video, you son of a bitch.
I can't click it.
I did.
Die. Nah.
Oh my god, bro, please. Where's all the good videos? Why is there none? Asmonball to upload more content that doesn't involve Crimson Desert. Please.
Let Baldy farm.
True. Bro, half the fucking Epstein content files that were being released yesterday, holy fuck, dude. That shit was insane. Even I'm kind of like, dude, what the fuck? Jack Doherty getting his ass beat by UFC fighters? Oh man, that's content right there.
I don't have a stomach for keeping up with Epstein files.
Huh?
Bro.
Do not have sex with the wildlife. You're getting a negative counseling. I know it's not gonna hit, but you get bit. I'm getting stuck.
The small part I saw made me feel so bad.
Dude, yeah.
You cannot have guns in the barracks.
It was really, it was really bad.
To me now. It's my dog.
The whole
I refuse to look at it ever again.
Dude, the whole pizza thing was just like, dude, holy
to the point that they pass out. It's like drugs. Right.
I know that shit was firm. That was a firm ass hit. Oh,
Yeah.
god damn!
What does it take back? Everything. Your soul.
Oh, he's scared. It's
Never gonna eat pizza again.
Oh! Is he allowed to fight back? Why did he not fight back? Bro, why did you let him beat
I mean,
the
I'll
shit
eat
out of you
pizza,
like
but like, you know what I mean? I was like, bro. My
what a good
god,
doggy.
damn.
Hopefully that'll be Prada one day, just murdering people. Oh, the dog's got a muzzle on. Probably smart. Dogs love white sheets. I don't know what it is. These dogs love white sheets. They go crazy.
Me too, but it LL take a month.
Is that a gun? Oh, he really took it. Why the black guy getting
It'll take
chased?
a month.
Apple juice.
Fucking real.
Oh shit. No karate indoors. No karate indoors.
Damn.
Oh. I know bro was talking all about his family's dishonor and shit. Yo! Bringing honor back to his family! Not to be a piece of shit, I could take them both. I could take both of those men at the same time.
Pause?
You better not let this fucking Afghan kick you in the fucking head because his foot
SUS.
You're trying to go home for like biological warfare.
That is SUS. I'm sure he could.
Oh, damn. I don't care to have the confidence in him that he
XD.
can do it. I could really care less. If y'all knew what them feet actually looked and smelled like, oh my god.
A is for army. R is for retard. My life and how much I hate it. Y is for why the fuck my hero.
Are you sure about that?
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
I think this shit is funny. Let me know if we gotta start doing shit in the comments too. But people are like, R is for what? Retard. There's nothing wrong with saying the word. It's a word.
I'm so glad that word is back, bro. I'm so glad. 3 a.m. with it. Oh, fuck. Holy. That dude is cooked.
Right now. The barracks is Section 8 housing.
Well, for most of the world, it never left.
True.
You're dead.
Oh.
You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. If this happens and it's your fault, make sure to squeeze yourself underneath it before it hits the ground. Because if you're not hurt, you're getting killed.
What the f Did you say a trash can in here? You should get one. I have a trash can in my room.
What?
What the f is this?
What is this?
It's disgusting.
You got...
I know one of them got piss in it. She's not gonna trick me. You know what's funny is the guy whose room's like this says he's like the biggest player, but like, dude, no girl would step foot in your room. Stop it. Would you want
Except
her
the
to
barracks
throw a
bunny.
grenade for you? I think I would like to throw my own grenade if I'm being honest. Oh.
What the hell?
Bro's had enough. Bro's ready for someone to just drop it and kill everybody.
What
He's
the
had
hell?
enough. He wants to go home. POV, I'm having the longest day. Then my soldier tells me they just bought a car with their government travel car.
My coworker kept calling it the hard R and I was like, yeah, don't tell our boss a customer said the hard R and mislead him like that, lol.
I'm not dealing with that.
My coworker kept calling it the hard R, and I was like, yeah, don't tell our boss a customer said the hard R and misled him that a lot. That's so crazy, bro.
So, sir, he purchased the whole vehicle.
Oh my god. I love my coworkers because we can drop the hard R on each other and it's perfectly fine. And it's funny too because we have like a little trifecta in the office. It's me, a native, and a black dude. It's so fucking funny.
Recognize the face. All y'all do. What the f is in your hand?
Because this one time we had this like angry Mexican dude who was like disabled, like in a wheelchair and everything, right? And he came like running into our warehouse and was like, "Where that goddamn?" You know, he said the hard. I can't say it on Twitch, but you know, he's like, "Where that goddamn dick? Where you at?" Cause somebody like before I got there had fucking what do you call it? Like helped this guy work on his truck, right? Was checking his oil for him, right? And then didn't put the oil plug back on the engine. So when he left, oil was spraying everywhere, all over his. It fucked his entire car. It was so bad. He came back pissed. Oh my gosh, shit is so fucking funny. It was just some like old Mexican dude. Oh man, good times.
Dumbass. Biggest fear in a submarine, dude. Just seeing that shit, I'll be like, oh, fuck.
Real. I don't think Flex Seal's gonna fix that. Oh my god.
Why the f would you not put the camera on it, you dumbass?
Right. Oh.
What? Okay, this is enough. We have to send 10 billion to Israel right now. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
What the hell?
Air Force standard, boys.
Good old Air Force standard.
No watermelon? Bro, it got them good preservatives in it, man. Stop playing with
That's
the food and eat it and be happy.
terrifying.
Eat your watermelon and french fries? Food's built for tough, okay? It's gonna last.
Wait, why did I get CC'd? Why did I get CC'd? What the hell?
What are you shooting out of here? It's kind of cool. Wait, whoa. Oh!
Ow!
That's cool. E4 Mafia for the win, guys. They done shaved the waves off your... You know it's bad when the white boy's laughing at your haircut. You got a whole... Shit, bro. Just stop. I don't want to hear it. You already have a shaving profile.
Oh, I thought he did. Now my fucking balls are stuck inside the tree. How the hell do I get my balls out of the tree?
You keep your balls in that tree, dude. Oh, is he a Marine? All Marines after retirement. Makes sense, don't it?
Yep. Yep.
No,
don't do it.
No, you're never gonna meet her. You're never gonna fucking save her. The girls aren't typically built like this. It's not gonna fucking happen. This is no reason to enlist. 8-year contract right now.
Hey, maybe you go to Singapore, you'll find ones like that, maybe, or a little bit better.
Listening to you, bro. Why does bro look like the little girl from The Last of Us?
Oh, true. Someone stole the sergeant's Wingstop. How did somebody? Who? How? How did someone steal the sergeant's Wingstop?
It was a pack of at least 4 or 5 of you. You genuinely have to snitch, or your life is fucking hell. But that's not a cute doggies. Bro. I'm gonna give y'all the real life reason why you don't interact with the wildlife, okay? It's gonna cause the wildlife to hang around you and all of your equipment and facility. So when you see those cute puppies like we did downrange, and you give them some food and stuff like that, and then they hang out in the hot sun with you, And then they want to hide under the ramps because there's shade there. But you're not watching the animals all the time because they're not your responsibility. Security is. So you won't notice when the vehicles are coming in to be checked and you lower the ramp and there's a little puppy under there and you squish it. That's on you. You squish it and the poop shoots out of its butt with blood. And you lift the ramp up and you're like, what the fuck is that? And you're like, it's a pancake dog? That's on you now. This is a real story. I felt really bad.
That's so tragic.
He loves being a Marine. I'm in charge. Who? Hurry up and get that shit out! Anything but army shit?
Bro, where's the Zephyros King at, bro? Fucking.
What is bro do? Go chop all the
please
weeds in half with the
drop
shovel.
rate.
Navy SEALs drop in on Floyd Mayweather's yacht party with Nick and Marlon. Who gives them?
That's crazy.
What the f are they gonna do now? Kill all of you? Are they gonna tell you guys about their book? Bro was probably 19 years old and knows nothing except war at this point. He's like, can y'all just help me out the fucking tank, please? I pissed and shitted in my pants. You are not Delta Force. Bro, all you privates in boot camp, remember this. You are not Delta Force. We know you're not them, too.
To hear this, but tell people your real job in the Army. You are S1. You type awards and make sure stuff happens. You deal with paperwork. You're a mechanic. Go finish fixing the vehicle. You had nothing to do with Venezuela. Nothing to do. You will never have anything to do with Venezuela. You're finance. You try to make sure people get paid. Look, big fella, tell people your real job in the Army. Don't start fronting.
Nah, bro. Y'all remember when we took Medusa in Venezuela, bro? Yeah, I was on that op, bro. I was there. I was sucking the Delta Forces dude's dicks when they got back. I swear to God. You gotta clear that shit first, bro. Yeah, actually, rule number 1 is just don't drink it at all.
They were seeing it too, so they were all.
Don't nobody give a f, did they?
I thought that's how we came fun.
Consequences of our actions feels good.
Hey, why is she arced like that, though?
Yeah, you think it's a party in the USA?
Hey, don't be speaking your ass. Gonna do push-ups again too. Oh, you thought since you was the party, you didn't have to do shit. Wrong. Damn. Private activities. I know when I see it. So I had a soldier who legit went and bought with his bonus money after boot camp and when he came to the unit. He bought this like $15,000 super old Ford. And it was on a trailer. The trailer was on blocks and the car was on top of the small like wooden trailer. And it was there for like a month and they're like, that's your soldier shit. And I was like, that's my soldier shit? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, there's no way because I've taken report of everybody's vehicle. And then I go and I ask him about it. He's like, I didn't think you needed to know. And I was like,
bro,
you didn't think I needed to know something. Oh, okay. Kelly, close the fucking door. Smoke the whole fucking platoon. Y'all better come up with a game plan in 1 hour. Get that fucking vehicle out of the parking lot. Go. Whoa. Okay, I think we're good. Day 3 without getting my apple eaten. Finally went on a date with someone, but he dumped me after finding out I'm a Marine. I feel like it's dudes who are not in the military. If you're not in the military, and then the girl's like, oh, I'm a Marine, or like, I'm a soldier, immediately all the dudes' egos are like, Fwah. I just got back from deployment. I was in Afghanistan for like 9 months. What do you do? I work at Starbucks and live with my parents. I don't think I want to fuck. If you're a soldier and a girl tells you she's a Marine, you know you fuck it. But it just doesn't work with civilians, I think.
We're gonna let you shoot guns. Oh, that's cool, I guess.
Yeah.
You can't walk on grass. Wait, what? We're gonna trust you to be the eyes of the ship. If somebody falls overboard, you let us know.
Bet.
Wow, I appreciate the trust. You can't go home without the permission of 17 people. So, okay. Thought there was some
pros and cons here.
We are gonna prioritize hydration. Oh great, I love water and it's great for the skin.
Don't get your drink.
You're gonna be put in positions where there are no good bathroom options anywhere. Okay, that could cause a UTI. I'm not really down with that. We're gonna pull into a new port. Ooh, that sounds amazing. We're gonna need you to stand at parade rest in full dress whites in 110-degree heat for 3 hours to show respect and a sign of force.
We're not here to invade them.
That sounds miserable. We're gonna have steak and lobster on certain nights while you're deployed. What a sweet gesture. It usually means we're staying out to sea for an additional 3 months. Okay.
I guess it's a question for ladies. Ladies, what are the biggest pros and cons for you being a female in the military? Like the best, the top 3 best pros, the top 3 worst cons. I already know y'all are gonna bring up the period.
They are kicking people out of the military because they need shaving chicks. Just let us have beer.
You signed a contract that said no. So why are you complaining now? If they allow everybody to just have beards, everyone's gonna start wearing these fucking little vests too. And if I see privates doing that shit, it's gonna piss me off. Donkey dick. I've sucked on one of those before, but it's not gay. You only cry if you still have hope. We gotta break that.
What have I gotten so far? 16,000?
Yo. If I catch you like this, you know I'm sucking on them I'm sucking on them nipples. Oh, now you're walking like a dog? Oh, he made it up 1 floor. That's great.
That can't be good.
Nah, this guy is gay FRFR.
This is what it looks like.
Bro, that's every dude in the military.
Attach
I'm so
said
serious.
lips to nipple when bro's unconscious, he'll never get like this again. If you wake up
I'm
and I'm
so
just
serious. This is
You're gay. You're gay. Not sailors. It's not gonna work on sailors.
Navy especially,
Might not
bro.
work on
Holy
Marines either.
fuck.
I'm just fucking saying.
This video is gonna piss off the veterans that get online and play victim to their time in the military because all they did was sit in a place of complacency and laziness, right? The military was single-handedly the best decision I've ever made. One thing that I cannot stand about military culture is the people that go through boot camp, they earn their uniform, they go through their contract, and all they do is complain while they're in.
I guess sleeping with dudes for few months non-stop does things to a man.
True.
Right? They want to go into the military, they want to expect a handout, they want to expect an easy life. But here's the thing, they're not putting effort forth. They're not working for a life of reputation, a life of respect, a life of honor in the uniform. Right? And then they get out of the military and then they go and become advocates against the military based off of their personal experience, even though they stayed in complacency and they stayed in laziness their entirety of their contract.
100% facts. In my personal experience, all of these shit bags I've ever come across are the ones who are preaching, oh, the military sucks, military is no good. No.
See, here's my stance on that. I don't think the military sucks. I mean, other than it's just like mentally grueling. Like, it's not even physically demanding, or I mean, it is physically demanding, but it's mainly what they're doing is just mental demanding. But other than that, like, I mean, you know, I just don't want to go because I don't want just magically I'll go in. I have the bad luck of I'll go in, and then a war.
Isn't a walk in the park.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you know, like I'll go in and then a war will start, and I'll be like, fuck.
Who f***ed up the military for all of us? You f***ed over your battle buddies all the time, and you just complained all the time, bro. Shut up. If you go into the military, embrace the suck, realize it's not going to be a bunch of fun, and you actually utilize the things the military can give you, like going to different schools, training, focusing on your fitness, like all these things, you will come out on top.
You need to be at your best game no matter what is going on. That is the point of this training.
Don't waste the opportunity given to you.
God damn.
Bitch, I'm proud of you mean. I served my cervix on a silver platter. We get it. You got med boarded out of boot camp. Yeah. Got it. Yeah. Bro, I've had to do this naked while other men were naked and our penises, which were all wet because we all just got out of the shower. Our wetness is being dragged all over the floor. Yeah, this is a true story. This is nothing. This is nothing! Imagine everybody going in the shower, then being told to get the fuck out quick, being completely naked, and having to low crawl under all the beds 3 times, naked, while everyone else is naked, and their wet penises and balls are dragging all over the floor, and you are crawling through ball water. Yeah. Yeah. This is nothing! Dude, the flag's upside down. That might not be a big deal to some of y'all. I know some of y'all out here burning flags in the street and shit. This is how you get invited to the base commander's office.
Yeah,
Every single officer
He is getting very hot saying all that.
Yeah.
Reprimand somebody.
Somebody.
If I'm not going to tell you, you read it, and then you'll get the answers to what's in the blue book.
But what's on the test?
It's a test that you take.
Dude, your blue book.
Like reading, math, science, like.
Why would it be science in the blue book?
I don't know what subject is the blue
Just
book.
look at the blue book. You ain't never. I swear they give you a blue book in basic.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
All right, so it's a blue book.
Oh, it's the same thing then.
But
Who the fuck is bro talking back to? Am I about to fucking freak out? Why is bro's communication, why is he like offended in every single way that he speaks?
it's still the same shit, but.
Isn't that a blue QR
What,
code?
what does the blue book? What does that part say? Read to me what it says.
You took the board, right? Face up?
I was surprised you could read.
Okay, so that's that.
You mean hot like sexy or hot like heated? I'm confused.
True.
I'm too dumb.
I mean, if I die right now, you mean hot like sexy or hot like heated? I mean,
Just read your fucking
I don't
blue
even
book,
know, honestly, at
dumbass.
this point.
Bro's gotta be an ASVAB winner. Breakfast of Champions, daddy.
LOL hot like turned on talking about balls.
I don't know, man. My brain is so gone. Oh, dude, he's making a cocktail. Pause. Oh, dude. Oh, that's gonna be fucking brutal. Holy
Oh,
fuck.
not that. That's been in shit for sure. Oh! Nah. Now it's really contaminated. Now the rust mix is probably not it.
Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. You can see his face, he's like,
Nope. Nope. No. I know bro gets in trouble. He is a PFC, and this is one of the most faded uniforms I've ever seen.
Cannot be good, man. Alright. Make sure to not click a funny thing. So it's all true? Uh-oh.
These
My
Epstein files
favorite trans
basically
person,
prove
bro.
every conspiracy
Here we go.
ever. We're going to be going through everything from black magic rituals, the worst types of crimes committed. It's a lot of people in
Listen,
these files.
it's black magic that
celebrities,
you look as good as you
presidents,
do.
leaders,
Okay, I'm sorry.
politicians,
I'll be the
ancient
first to say
deities,
it.
You know, we have it all. Jeffrey Epstein had a bank account, which was called Ball. The word pizza is used over 900 times in Epstein's various emails. UFOs do come up in these new Jeffrey Epstein files. Epstein was responsible for the trans movement. This stuff takes it to a whole different level. Welcome back to my channel. Happy Tuesday. Yet another day paying taxes to likely non-human pedophiles on a spinning rock. So the Epstein files have dropped, and that's a sentence that we have said before because some of them have dropped before, but this new batch of 3.5 million documents really blows all of them out of the water, in my opinion.
The fact
All
that
the
there's
stuff
that
that's
many
already been
documents
out.
is
Like,
actually
this
kind
stuff
of
takes it
insane.
to a whole different level. I was actually pretty psychologically distressed and going through it, reading it on my
Dude,
phone
a
over
lot
the
of-
weekend.
lot of
This is
people were.
basically an I looked through the Epstein files so you don't have to video. Let's treat it as that. And so we're on the same page. These Epstein files basically prove every conspiracy ever. Basically every conspiracy theorist, every schizophrenic, you know what I mean? Apology to the schizophrenic. We're so sorry. Although there is also a lot of unverified stuff. We're going to be going through everything from black magic rituals, the worst types of crimes committed. It's a lot of people in these files, celebrities, presidents, leaders, politicians,
That's so
ancient
crazy how many
Canaanite deities.
people-
You know, we have it all. From Donald
It's
Trump
actually
all the way up
so
to Ball.
crazy how many people
all the
were
way down to
involved.
Ball, I guess I would say. But
Or
just
names were listed,
let's
but
get into it.
actual
We have
people
an
who were
email
actually
from
involved, where
someone
you're like,
to Jeffrey Epstein saying, "I decided to
what?
sacrifice poor homosexuals."
Poor homosexuals is crazy.
I don't know. I feel like
Yeah, before I think there was a tinfoil hat theory that they didn't even do any investigation, they just hid every evidence and destroyed it.
Yeah, I think that was Alex Jones
who
who
cannot take at face value,
discovered
but a
it,
lot of it's really
or
hard
whatever.
not to, because what other context does this have?
Alex Jones is the one, like,
talking
just
about
meathead
sacrifice
who
here.
just always magically
We have
somehow got the scoop on a lot of this stuff.
Prince Andrew.
Yeah, Prince Andrew is so cooked.
Hovering over.
Holy
a
fuck, he is.
defenseless child
He is
on
cooked.
The floor.
Nah, he's so cooked.
My goat.
Yep. Real
Prince Andrew
real
is.
blue blood.
Oh
This
my
is
god!
Epstein talking about a classic stage 3.
Yeah, I don't ever remember
as a young
seeing
child,
this
and is now
woman.
gradually developing special and supernatural abilities, which can sound pretty crazy until you understand what MK Ultra is, until you understand what trauma-based mind control is, until you understand all of these ancient religions, all these ancient mystery schools for which Jeffrey Epstein clearly, you know, pulls a lot of his beliefs from. We'll get into that as well, and how they really do find through ancient dark science that through trauma you can develop extrasensory abilities. Unfortunately, there is a lot of occult science having to do with that, and it can be backed up by occult science, but occult just means hidden, as we know. So, wow. We have an email from Jeffrey Epstein to someone who is redacted.
It's
There
crazy
still is
how
a
they
lot of
did all this
redactions in
disgusting and illegal stuff and just
unfortunately.
decided
So,
to document
who is
it
we
all
don't
as
know, but
evidence.
saying, where are you? Are you okay? Loved the Twitter video. I have to say, not only
Never
is it
understood why
obviously
TF
so
people do
disgusting
that.
how the
Yeah,
administration has
I
handled
don't
this, and I
know.
say this as someone who voted for Donald Trump. I say that this is really a blight on his administration, that even though this is the first administration to release all these files, the fact that it was handled so poorly in the meantime, right? The fact
That's
that
what
they
I
fought
was
so
saying.
hard
Like,
to
I like
release it.
Trump, but
I will
this
say you
this
can
was
kind
a
of see some
failure,
reasoning
bro.
as we go through, and
It
you'll
should
see
have not taken this long to release
some,
these.
you know, disrespectful reasoning,
Especially
why
when
the
you
public wouldn't or
ran,
shouldn't get access
you
to
ran
all
your
this information,
campaign
but
on
at the same time,
releasing them.
to lie and say it was all a hoax or a nothing burger, you know, it's very disappointing. It's also very disappointing to see this just a week after there was this massive trend from TikTok and Groypers and Nick Fuentes talking about how Epstein was cool and had aura, and meanwhile,
Bro.
you know what I mean? It's just the worst possible demonic things. I don't know if that was some
For me,
sort
Trump
of
does
fed
one bad
off
thing for
to
every good
normalize
thing he
Epstein
does.
right before this
Yeah.
dropped.
It's weird.
You know, lesson
Yeah,
the blow or something,
I
but
can totally understand
it's really,
that.
really.
Yeah,
just a bad
I'll
look
never
that
be a
that
person
happened a
who
week
like
ago,
says
right?
like, oh,
These
Trump
files
is
also prove
the
that Pizzagate was real,
perfect
so the word
president.
pizza
I'm like,
is
he
used
does a
over
lot of good
900
things, but at the same
times in
time,
Epstein's
bro,
various
he's like
emails.
done some
I don't
various
think
really stupid shit.
I've ever emailed about pizza in my life. I don't think I've ever received an email, maybe like a Domino's coupon.
Yeah, Domino's.
But that would be from Domino's. And mind you, the FBI has actually, for a long time
Overall,
now, released
it's
that words like
okay-ish.
pizza.
Yeah.
There's a little graph here. Actually, are code
It's not as bad
words
as it was
for
with Biden. But
predators,
then again, I
for
don't even know if
things like
Biden was
boy,
really
girl,
even.
little girl, little boy.
Better than
Actually,
Kamala
hot dog
Nad
equals
Joe for
boy,
sure.
Which
that
definitely reminds
that
me
was
of the time that
that
there were all
was
those
so
emails
bad.
from Obama.
I deadass don't
ordering
even think
hot
Biden knew
dogs
what half of
in
it he was
the
doing,
WikiLeaks
and people were just kind of
Trump
using
Podesta.
him as
We need
a
the Podesta
spokesperson.
files. That's what we need. Pizza equals girl, cheese
But
equals
it's
little girl,
unfortunate.
pasta equals little boy, ice cream equals male prostitute, walnut equals a person of color, math.
But I'm glad
equals
people are starting to wake
semen.
up.
It's
always a good thing.
It's very easy to dissociate from all this. It's very, because this is traumatic to even find this out, right? And that's what trauma causes, is dissociation. It's very easy to not integrate this information into your real life, to kind of maybe picture this as some far away, like, oh, this is what the elites do. But this is, you know, it trickles down all the way to this is
I
who's
still
running
can't
our
believe
lives.
Joe
This is
managed
who,
to stay in
you know,
power for 4
all of
years
our
when he didn't
overlords
held
who are
any
going
power
to
over what he did
throw
with
you in jail
himself.
if you don't do the
Yeah.
taxes right one
Brother's
year.
head was empty.
No,
But we
it
have
was
3.5
bad,
million
bro.
pages of the Epstein
Any
files
speech
and
with him was
zero
super
arrests.
goofy.
Except for Ghislaine.
I love
I
it
will say
when
the feminists,
he did
unfortunately,
talk,
really
right? Or
do
there's
eat
videos
when
of
they
him
say
talking, and he was like
all
super
of these men
coherent,
are
and I was
feminists
like,
and the one
oh,
person
this
in
has
jail is a
AI.
woman.
And then he starts like cussing at the camera. I'm like, oh yeah, this is definitely AI.
Don't
I was
call
like,
feminists all you
he's
want, you
talking
don't-
normally, bro. That ain't right.
So we have this real, oh God. We have this woman who sends a photo of her baby to Epstein and says, your generosity has no limits, after receiving an unbelievable sum in her bank account, and that she's never seen such a number in her bank account. And also, You have the Megyn Kellys of the world.
I loved the memes with US presidents playing Minecraft.
Yo,
Absolute cinema.
bro,
What are we
where they're
talking
all
about?
talking shit to one another. Obama,
We're
Trump,
looking at babies being
Biden.
sold here.
Oh,
Harvard professor
gold.
Martin Nowick emailed Ghislaine in 2002 to thank her for her hospitality, and out of nowhere said, "I'm so happy I didn't kill anybody," referring to their visit. I'm glad you didn't either, but why was that ever on the table, right? Here's a photo of Epstein in a room with a bunch of different boxes labeled CIA.
Yeah.
You know, you can really see why JFK spoke against the three-letter agencies, fought against secret societies, fought against all of this, because why has the CIA not been disbanded?
Yeah.
How much more evidence do we need that they're offing our presidents, violating the rights of citizens?
I agree with that one.
You know, there's so many operations that
It's
target
crazy that the
citizens
CIA
right here
is
at
even
home,
still
and they have this
operational.
whole lore that they
Fuck,
only do
even the
things
FBI, to
in
be
regards
honest.
to people abroad, to foreigners, and to in other countries for our safety. What is all this going on here in the homeland? So this is very interesting. We have Jeffrey Epstein speaking to a Harvard
Tenumbra, where's
scientist about the sexual
Zephyros?
benefits of turning children trans. So this has been a big thing on X. A lot of people are saying that this proves that Epstein was responsible for the trans movement. I'll read a little bit of this. So it's
Where's
an email
World Chat?
from Robert
Pop.
Trivers to Jeffrey Epstein. And the email is basically breaking down the differences between male to female and female to male transsexuals. So many transsexual women are very attractive and easily make money, which in turn they
Do I have-
assert promotes their prostitution, since they have to pay hefty fines for
Wait,
injections
do I have
every
a
week,
megaphone?
but they are sexually happy.
I kinda wish Polish
It talks
national
about
security
how
agencies
contrast to
overlooked
the
laws
poor
in some
female to male
cases.
versions, they are unhappy and lonely. They are men with mum pumps, the worst of both worlds. And ending it with saying that, by the way, we are now pushing this intervention earlier. So notice your 3-year-old son has trans tendencies, so now you intervene with hormones. I would be frightened to do that, but who knows? So
It's
this,
so
I feel like
awful.
people are running with it a bit and saying that this means they engineered the whole movement. This is an email in 2018. So to really believe that, you would have to think that
Maybe then
this
fucking
kinda
janitor
started in, like,
Grazingso would be
2018 or
finding
even around
Russian
there.
spies in
Obviously,
national
we know trans
defense
people
but
have been around
actual
forever,
agents.
and the trans movement ideologically started well before 2018. So I think they're commenting on a movement that they
tea.
are taking advantage of
Fuck
and
if I know
likely
at this
helping
point, bro.
push, but I don't think they deserve the credit for inventing it. Jeffrey Epstein had a bank account which was called Baal, the ancient Canaanite deity, if you don't know, who children were sacrificed to.
Ball. Yeah,
Which-
that's crazy.
You know, as I say, there's nothing new under the sun. Child sacrifice, that's been going on forever, since the beginning of time. They believe and they do it because they say that it gets them, you know, a spiritual power. There is a trade-off with these deities, and I'm not here to say whether that's true or not. You can make up your own beliefs. However, they are doing it for these reasons. A lot of people like to ignore or pretend as if the occult aspect of this don't exist. But as I've said in the previous Epstein videos I've done,
Literally
in the
just read
Epstein
article that
victim
janitor
survivor
found
interview
Russian
I
spy
did,
cause he went to
it's so
Belarus for
important
holiday
because it's
even
the
though
background of
Polish
what they
Belarusian
believe,
border
why
is
they're doing
closed
the things they
shut.
believe. And if you don't think
No
it's
one
relevant
will
to
found
you,
out.
That's so
knowing
nuts.
DDXX
what occult
DXDDX.
groups our leaders are part of, knowing what their sick beliefs are, the origins of the ideology that they, you know, employ to harm us. I think it's incredibly ignorant to not know that, to not want to see that, or to disregard it and say, I don't believe that, so it doesn't matter. I mean, it is what it is. This is just pure Satanism, and it matters that they believe that, right?
Maybe I'll go to
You look at
Tenebrae
things like the
since
Satanic
Zephyros isn't
Panic.
being
Was
popped.
it like some irrational panic, or was it a justified panic, right? Because calling something a panic, I would say child sacrifice and rampant Satanism is actually something to panic about, to take action about, but like panic, that's actually appropriate. And I just want to put this in really quick. Nicki Minaj posted, just as the Epstein files were being released, with this tweet: your favorite artists have been practicing rituals in a satanic cult where they take babies from other countries and mutilate them and kill them as a form of a blood sacrifice to their god. You see, when their
it's a
master is
little
Satan,
nuts.
you must constantly shed blood, however the jig is up. People love to disregard this stuff. I think part of it is it's just too painful to hear. And then, of course, if you're an atheist or agnostic, you don't really have a lens to see this from. If you're a Christian who really knows your Bible, you know this is all biblical, this is all laid out. But let's just take a breather. This is really heavy, this is really dark. Let's talk about something really quick that's a lot more fun, a lot more positive. Today's video is sponsored by Snacksy, the mobile app that turns your game time into real rewards. Snacksy is powered by Aniba, a trusted global gaming marketplace used by over 15 million players worldwide. And it lets you earn real rewards just by playing games that you already enjoy playing. So here's how it works. You open Snacksy, swipe through the games in the game discovery section, see exactly how much you can earn, install one you like, play it, complete tasks, and earn coins. And once you've earned, you can cash out your Snacksy coins for real rewards. You can redeem for PayPal, Amazon, Uber Eats, Netflix, Visa, gaming credit for PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, Nintendo, or even cash out straight to your Aniba wallet. And yes, Snacksy is currently giving away over $150,000 each week to its users. If you use my link, you'll get a sign-up bonus worth up to $10, which will get you well on your way right from the start. It only takes a few minutes to set up, and then you're earning from your regular downtime. It's honestly simple. Download Snacksy, pick a game you already know, play.
Please, I don't want to skip the ads. I want to
You
be an
play,
asshole.
they pay. People are already cashing out, and the bonus is only available through my link, so make sure you guys grab it right now while it's available. Click the link in the description or the pinned comment below to download Snacksy, get your $10 sign-up bonus, and start earning today. Just make sure that you open the link on your phone. Thank you so much to Snacksy for sponsoring this video, and now on to the rest of the video. I also wanted to include this video, Jeffrey Epstein reacting to Jesus being brought up in an interview with Steve Bannon.
One of the recent discoveries of mine with respect to Socrates, Plato, and Aristotle is they never wrote anything. They spoke, and people around who could write wrote. Socrates could think. So that was...
Jesus of Nazareth was the same way, right? Never wrote anything.
Bro, this whole conversation, listening to him, you're like, bro,
didn't he need like a
that's
little
so
carpenter?
crazy.
I don't want to get that.
Just listening to this conversation with him, you're like,
One last
bro.
thing.
That
Thank
shit
you for
is
having me
brutal.
to your house.
The Bible also says, you know, a lot about how demons react to the name of Jesus, and I think you just saw it, you know, needing to downplay Jesus and immediately move to the next topic, really created diversion. I think he got a little nervous. And it is what it is, more occult stuff. The pillars on Epstein's bookshelf in the Little St. James Temple are the Solomon's Temple pillars here. Like exact replicas, pretty much. I mean, again, black magic, the origins of magic. So, and a lot of this stuff is so, it's such, it requires such deep research. It requires you really shifting your worldview to understanding that even if you don't believe in all of it, some people do, and so it's real in that sense, right? We need to start getting accustomed to the fact that this is what our leaders believe in, and we need to actually, the next step is to integrate it into our understanding of them and the world. That's really the hard part. You know, I remember when I was first waking up to this stuff a couple years ago, which was a big reason why I found Christ. When I pretty much just put it two and two together, that was like, okay, Satanism runs the world. It's clear as day. It's inarguable once you get pretty much to the bottom of the rabbit hole. The bottom of the rabbit hole, the bottom of every rabbit hole.
Also, it's kind of
is
crazy
Jesus.
that these guys now come up.
And that's why they
green
don't
for
want you looking into the rabbit holes. The bottom of every rabbit hole is
Am I picking up
Jesus,
stuff?
and
Yeah, I am,
all along the way is a bunch of guardrails and a bunch of diversions to
like
keep you from him.
470.
Now I know
Woo!
there's people that have other religions, and I understand that, and I'm not trying to
more.
be disrespectful. I'm just trying to say that there's a
Watch me
reason
still
why
not get
all
a
of these
fucking
Satanists
treasure item.
don't trash talk Muhammad, Buddha, right? There's a reason why they're worshiping Baal, the enemy of Jews from the Bible. There's a reason why they worship Satan, the bad guy from the Bible. There's a reason why they, you know, mock Jesus specifically. There's something to that. And I remember thinking, when I was first figuring all this out, I was like,
Listen,
you know,
I think they're just a bunch of freaks.
just solely based on the fact that they
think it's
try to
that
keep
deep,
from
but-
Jesus so hard, I'm gonna look more so into this guy and see what he's about. So more to the point, Jeffrey Epstein said that the idea that
That's my
every
opinion.
life
I
is
just think they're
equal
just a bunch of
is
fucking
Catholicism at its worst. Because there also is so much
Some
Jewish
edgelords that
supremacy
never grew
in
up.
the Epstein emails and the Epstein files in regards to just communication between him and other people. You know, the use of the word goyim is all over. It's like hundreds of times it appears. You know, a lot of trash talk of Christian beliefs, a lot of we are the chosen people, and that's to be expected. And I by no means paint all Jews with that. I know a lot of people do. Just like a lot of people want to paint the entire thing as a, Israel Mossad operation. When if you look at the files, he was clearly connected to CIA, just like the picture earlier we saw in the video with all the CIA buckets around him. He was clearly connected to Russia. He was clearly connected to the UK. It was not just a Jewish thing, but you do have to acknowledge, and you can't ignore, that Jewish supremacy did come to play in his overall ideology. So I want you to think back to my interview with Juliette Bryant, by the way, that we did early, or I guess it was in summer of 25. She's an Epstein survivor, and she is really pushed to the side a lot in terms of like all of the survivors, the ones that get put on the news a lot, the ones that get quoted. Juliette is really pushed to the side because she's willing to talk about the things that a lot of them are not, in respect to them. I know that they probably want to sound, keep it sane sounding and just want to keep it about one thing, but Juliette Bryant brought up UFOs in relation to Jeffrey Epstein.
Which is crazy.
UFOs do come up in these new Jeffrey Epstein files. There is an alleged crash retrieval group called the Zodiac. This is one of these conspiracies that have been around for a while, that there's a UFO crash retrieval government program / secret society called the Zodiac. And in an email to Epstein, he's talking about the Zodiac, saying, as you know, it's one of the last secret type societies. The Zodiac is one of the really cool ones where there's only 12 members at a time, and this is very secret. So moving on from the occult stuff into some specific people, Bill Gates.
Oh, yeah.
You nasty MFer. You're nasty. Epstein emails allege that Bill Gates caught an STD from Russian girls and begged Epstein for a secret antibiotic to dose Melinda, his wife, without her knowing. So this pervert was doing what he did on the island, caught something, and then secretly wanted to drug his wife so that she wouldn't know that he was giving her an STD. Just the most disgusting. And it really also shows that if he's willing to abuse the medical system and abuse drugs on just his wife, and this is the guy we trust with vaccines on our children, this is the guy that we trusted during the pandemic, right? So Melinda divorced him, by the way, in 2021, citing the Epstein relationship, and here she is just today talking about this allegation of him drugging her.
The emails in the files suggest that Bill Gates had additional affairs and that he tried to get medication to treat a sexually transmitted infection, and that he was going to give you the medicine without you knowing. His representative has said all of this is false. It is not on you to have to respond to the details of that alleged behavior, but I wonder what your dominant emotion is when you read these news articles with these details. To put it.
Sad. Just unbelievable sadness. Unbelievable sadness, right? And again, I'm able to take my own sadness and look at those young girls and say, my God, how did that happen to
They
those
weren't
girls,
married to
right?
one of the richest
And
men
so
in the
for me, it's
United
just sadness.
States.
Sadness for, I left my marriage. I had to leave my marriage. I wanted to leave my marriage. I had to leave I felt I needed to eventually leave the foundation. So it's just sad.
A little bit tight-lipped, but definitely not saying it was false, which is really disturbing. She could have very easily said if this was one of the more extreme, less verifiable things in the file. So disclaimer. Now we're gonna get into what is technically referred to and deemed in the files as unverified accusations, tips taken from the FBI, some of them anonymous, some of the people who submitted this information were deemed non-credible, emotionally unstable, mentally ill. Although if you're a victim of something, how would you not be emotionally unstable, right? So this next part, I am leaving this up to you to believe what you want to believe. That's really all we can do. That's all I can do, because this is the unverified section of the files, right? So it's alleged that George Bush Sr. raped a male victim, and that the same victim was also subjected to a ritual sacrifice in which his feet were cut off with a sword.
Wow.
The victim says he mentioned a child being torn apart and having their intestines pulled out aboard a yacht. Does it sound crazy? Yes. Does crazy equal wrong? No. I don't really know what to believe about this.
Yeah, that's
I'm not going to say I believe it because there is no substantiation or proof. But I'm not going to say I disbelieve it either, because what are we really left with? We're left with maybe. You know what I mean? Because this sounds unbelievable, but so does all the other
Right,
stuff
that
that's
was also
clearly
true.
real from the files. And I'm starting to think that that's actually how they get away with things, is that they do things that are so ridiculously unbelievable, so unthinkable, that you don't believe it or think of it. If your crimes are so unthinkable, no one's gonna think about it. No one's gonna think you could do it. So, this is up to your, discretion, what you want to believe. I will say the Bushes were both part of Skull and Bones, still are, which is a cult,
Crazy.
which is a satanic group and secret society. And so, and that's on paper. George Bush has admitted to that. His father has admitted to that. It's not exactly outside of the behavior of satanic groups. Why nobody talks about the Bushes being in Skull and Bones, I really don't understand. Like, it's just on paper out there and admitted that they do rituals like ejaculating into coffins. Like, it's...
What?
But then, this last thing, the eating the kid, is that just so far-fetched if they're doing that? I don't know. You tell me. I'm really not trying to push anybody to believe or disbelieve these few. You have Ron DeSantis, an accusation that he raped a man in Florida in 2008. There's really not any substantiation for this either. Again, this is the unverified section of the video. I don't know what to believe about it. And this is where you can see the not to run cover for the government at all, but you can see the rationale they probably had, which is the FBI has to accept anonymous tips, has to accept any sort of information, anyone trying to come to them with info. And so this isn't the collection of info they collected. Doesn't make it true, not at all. But we're left to have to wonder. And so the rationale that the average person should not just be given this information, unfortunately, I do see that rationale. Do I agree with it? No, because I think everyone should be able to make up their own mind. But
God
I think
damn.
this just does illuminate.
All right.
Some
Maybe I
statements
made my Nova
made
a
by
little
the
too
administration
thick.
before, even though I hate defending them
Actually,
in
no,
this
never mind.
aspect.
That's not a real thing.
That a lot of people can be hurt by these files too, because there are unsubstantiated claims. But again, you believe what you want to believe. You have Biden brought up. For anybody who wants to act like this is something partisan just because it was a Bush and a DeSantis,
She looks like she had
Biden comes
BBL.
up. The email describes alleged abuse, traveling
Nah,
in Epstein's circle,
she-
and
she
includes
does a lot of
visits with
squats.
the Clintons and the Bidens from a victim. I don't know. What I do know is anybody trying to make this a partisan thing. Whenever the Epstein stuff comes out, I always feel very
Trust.
nonpartisan.
She does a lot of squats.
And it kind of does feel good. It kind of feels like that post 9/11 vibe.
She's
we
also
all
got to
had.
carry that big ass shield
I know a lot of
too.
y'all are
So
not even old enough to remember that. Oh my god. But there was like a certain unity, and there was a certain nonpartisan, vibe, even though it was based on lies, because the Iraq War was a lie. Damn, everything's a lie. Wow. And I'm sure that nonpartisan feeling will be disrupted within the next hour, the next time I hear somebody say something like, no one's illegal on stolen land, right? So it's temporary. But this is not partisan, and anyone trying to make it that is a fool in my mind. So now on Trump, for all the people, who message
She
me
said the
acting
thing.
like
What
I'm
did she
gonna
say?
ignore all the Trump stuff.
No
People
one
who
is
just
illegal.
discovered the word
Oh.
Epstein in the past year, by the way, when I've been for the past
God
near
damn.
decade talking about releasing the files. But anyways, it reveals that Trump allegedly forced a 13-year-old girl to perform on him, and that he hit her after she bit him. Now, this particular person, it says the person was spoken to and deemed not credible. Additional research showed 3 separate incidents involving police, which requested in mandatory psychiatric evaluations. Does that mean that that is a lie? Not necessarily, but it does mean it's coming from a weak source. It doesn't mean it's true. This one has also been out there for years. I guess that came right before the 2020 election, so make of that what you will. I don't know what to believe, like I said. The problem with this information being out, as much as I agree it should be out, is that it's left us to really make up our own minds on an individual level. But it is important to say, just like with Biden, and there's some Mondami stuff in there that was not true, that's unsubstantiated. So I'm just trying to show I'm not partisan here. There was stuff about Mondami that wasn't true or proven. Biden,
I
it's not
couldn't even say
partisan. There's another
Mondani.
claim about
What
Biden
he'd
saying
be-
there was sexual
I don't
trips,
even know he'd be
including
old enough
Biden
to be. I don't
as
actually know
the
how old he is.
perpetrator.
He seems really young
As early
though,
as
so
10
I
or
don't know if
11
he'd
years
be able
old, the
to be
victim was
there.
when this happened. So, unsubstantiated, but scary. Please take care of your mental health upon learning about all this, reading about this. I personally woke up to a lot of this stuff a couple years ago, and it was very debasing. It really upset my mental for a long time. So just be aware of that. Thank you so much to Snacksy for sponsoring this video. Make sure you guys check them out in the link below or the pinned comment. Subscribe to this channel as well as my podcast channel. Follow me on X, TikTok, Instagram, all the things. And I'll see you in the next video. Bye, guys.
Alright, let's see. What do we got? Did we watch this one? I don't think we did.
This is crazy. People going around using kids as activists. They're using them as props.
The difference
For
between
real?
anti-ICE
That's
activists
crazy.
and ICE is getting horrifyingly smaller, as after they use secret encrypted chats to train, plan, and attack U.S. forces, they're now recruiting kids to walk out of classes and march on their behalf.
What?
In California, what looks to be teenagers are taking the streets.
Ah,
In New
yep,
York City,
good old
it looks
California.
like they're brainwashing their preschoolers.
I mean, these are little kids, bro. Like, you're having little kids telling them this stuff, scaring them like this. This is fucked up, man.
My name is Dr. Canton. I am the director here at the Closed Day School here in Harlem, New York. As today is a national day of protest, it's too cold outside for us to go outside and protest. Our teachers cannot walk off the job and leave our children unsupervised. So today, we decided in solidarity, we would support all those who are out protesting against the violence that we see and the harm that we see happening to our friends.
See, this is one of the reasons why kids are the way they are. It's one of the reasons why
Yeah.
college kids are the way they are. Is they get brought up and indoctrinated into this stuff from the very beginning. And then guess what? Guess what happens after they get told this constantly? Well, then they believe it. I mean, it's crazy. Think of the children. Yeah, it's grooming. It is. It is grooming. Absolutely.
That's the one thing I was super appreciative when my dad raised me, that he kind of let me build my own thoughts, right? Like, he's like, listen, if you want to be religious, you can be religious, right? Like, I
they're
want
doing the same.
You do this, you think this way, but
Where
all I
it
ask
is,
you is
they
to
even
ask
escorted
questions.
these kids to march out in the
Look
street.
at this, bro. They are bringing children out to a protest like this. Oh my God. Like, I feel like this very, very clearly has to be a line. I mean, you're clearly crossing a line by doing this. How is this legal? I don't think it, I don't know how it is either.
I don't think it should be.
How is this not child endangerment? I think
Every
it should
single
be.
parent seeing this should immediately take their kid out of that school and sue them for endangering them.
Exactly.
As the adult to student ratio looks something like 20 to 1. Now in a closed classroom setting, that's perfectly fine.
But not
marching
out in the
alongside
public.
the street
Yeah.
on behalf of a movement the kids will have absolutely zero impact over is so insanely dangerous and meaningless.
It's
I imagine that
deranged.
school loses its insurance tomorrow.
I
As
hope
best
so.
case, they capture some footage to gain clout for the adults' social media accounts. Worst case,
Yeah, they're using these kids, they're parading them around as a prop. Really, that's what they're doing.
a couple kids wander off in the
It's
chaos
deranged indeed.
and
Yeah,
get
it is.
run
It's
over.
fucked up.
And over in LA, that's exactly what these students are asking for, sprinting out into the streets to stop ICE. And back
Oh my
east, it's
God.
even worse, as they straight block these icy streets. Now,
So
at
they're
least
putting the children and making the kids stand in the street?
Georgia, when the kids
Oh,
tried to leave,
you know what's funny?
they were marched right back
Wasn't
into
it
class.
Germany in World War II
Other
that
parts of
used
the state,
kids?
They're nearly being run over as homeschooling.
Oh my God.
For like like I
Has
remember
never
they
looked
used
smarter,
kids in the
but even
military.
school choice
Like
is
you'd have
equally
like little like
important. Where in
6-year-olds
some
running around with
states,
rocket
your
launchers
kid can
aiming them at
either
tanks.
be forced into a classroom to receive an education, or be used as a useful pawn for activist adults that are willing
Go
to
stand in the street, Pilly. If you get hit by a car, I'll get so many likes on Twitter.
sacrifice your kid for their amusement.
Oh my
I meant
God.
movement, but then again, both are applicable. As
Yep.
watching the walkout over in Stockton, California.
Not sure if
somebody
Germany
called
did.
out the school for doing
I swear to
this
God, I
while
remember
having
hearing about that
0%
or reading
math
about that they
proficiency.
use
Which
kids
is
because
actually
they were
not
so
an
low on
exaggeration.
body
That's
counts
literally
right from the war that they
0%.
actually had to start bringing in
And look at
kids.
the other ones. Reading proficiency is 26. This says science proficiency
But Polish
is
kids during
10%.
Warsaw Uprising sure
Graduation
were
rate
fighting.
is 38%.
That's so crazy.
Shut down the school. Oh my god!
Can you fucking, like,
just over one
future
land, you
batteries?
annoying fuck?
So true.
Third of their students graduate. Only 1/4 of them can read, while 0/5 of them can understand those fractions. Meanwhile, the tax man asks for more money for education, but they're not teaching the kids math or anything really. Just how to be an activist. And when only 26% of them know how to read, it makes sense.
26% know how to read. It's a middle school.
That's
bro.
actually
Like they gotta shut down that school.
Yeah.
Also easy to get them to blindly run into the streets, which finally
Also,
brings me to
learn
why
to read by graduation rate so high with no one passing math.
I was about to say,
everybody that went to a working class school knows this. They just pass you anyway.
You have to be like 2nd grade. You're supposed to be able to read by
anti-ICE
2nd grade.
activists are becoming
Third.
like ISIS.
Like
as
maximum.
I think they're only putting the kids out front because they want something to happen to them. Even though they deny it, we know these protests are actually riots. Local police are getting increasingly
There are
more
Wowski
aggressive
or
with
little
them,
like 2
which is
12-ish-year-old
confirmed to
kids
be
that
part of
destroyed
their
2 or so
plan,
armored
they can
cars that
create
drove into a WoW to
flashpoint
fight off
moments to
residents.
rally about later.
That's
They tried to
crazy.
get it with that bunny ears hoax that was quickly debunked. But now all
One
they
was
got
burned
is a
alive, other
second
one was
idiot that
executed.
might lose his house.
LA rioter takes a pepper ball to
By
the
Russians, though.
fucking
claiming
base.
Yeah,
they
that's
were
something
pregnant
right.
while getting pepper
Oh,
balled
they're
in the
pregnant.
stomach. And why would you go to a riot while carrying a baby? The same
Exactly. Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with you?
reason you would take a class of preschoolers to protest in the streets. You're a terrible person. You belong in prison, and the kids need to be taken away for their safety. But
One more time.
Same reason you would take a class of preschoolers to protest in the streets. You're a terrible person. You belong in prison, and the kids need to be taken away for their safety. But
Absolutely. That's what we need to do. See, like, are people ready? Is the American public
WW2 is kinda shady subject cause Geneva conventions weren't really a thing like they are now. Bombing cities was a-okay.
Put these school teachers in jail. I think that we're getting closer to it, but we're farther away than you guys might imagine. Now, I've been ready for it for a long time. Those are other people's kids. That's so insane. I know. And again, you should, like, if it was up to me, I would put all of them in jail for like over 10 years. I would.
retard doing?
And I would say, well, that's what happens. That's what you get. And I don't know why people don't do that. Like, I'm so, maybe
I was
JD
like, what
Nance.
are you
if
waiting
he
for,
runs
champ?
on doing this kind of stuff, then maybe I'll vote for him. But I don't know if they're ready to go in on this. I don't know if they're ready to actually go and push this to the
I feel
limit
like
that
he's
it
about to
needs
do
be
something
at.
really dumb.
He's soft? I don't think... I think that the person that... I mean, maybe he will be a good, you know... like
Just in
precursor,
case. You
or
never
like
know.
A good herald for this person, but I don't think that that person is here yet. I don't think so. I don't think that we have somebody who's ready to be harsh enough on this stuff as it should be.
He looking a little
And,
goofy over
devouring
here.
mothers are a blight to society. Well, exactly. But like, what do you like? You need to have somebody, and you need to have somebody who's ready and willing to treat these people like they deserve, like they deserve. And whenever that person shows up, that's who I'll vote for. And I'm waiting for that. I am.
Unfortunately, the left is going
That's
so
gonna be
insane
great.
they'll never call out their comrades on this. As over in Portland, the rioters got blasted with tear gas.
Unpatched minion farm? Yep.
And some poor kid got doused with it. And even when the story got
It's
posted
always
on
Guardians,
Instagram,
bro.
Kids, who the fuck brings their kid to an event like... See, like, my response
I
to
said
this
it
would be
was
take the
Guardians.
kid away from the parent, put the parent in jail. Like, you have to... Like, these people want to be victims, make them earn it.
To over
That's the way I see
3,000 upvotes, the top post
I like
wasn't
that.
"Stop doing this." It was "What to do when you inevitably get gassed." Once again, proving her getting sprayed wasn't an accident, but part of their plan. That they're almost hoping to happen again, as human sacrifice has become a core tenet of accomplishing their agenda.
That's
But-
exactly it. They want to have these kids get hurt so it will push their agenda.
Yeah.
You have to keep in mind that it's in the teacher's best interest to have one of these children be hurt. It's always important to keep that in mind.
Police involvement in their injuries is rare.
The best thing that
bigger
could happen
danger
for
to
their
these
movement is for
student
one of these kids to
protests
get hurt.
Or the other students. Weeks ago, the walkout in Minneapolis
We saw
resulted
this
in
one.
mass brawls between students. And back in the riots in LA in February, the schools also allowed the students
Have
to
you
walk
ever
out.
dropped the
Where
sovereign die
tragically,
during your
a
grinds?
stabbing occurred.
Or is it that rare?
I haven't gotten a full drop. I've had a, you know, like the normal like pity drops, yeah, but not a full drop.
This is the first time
If I got a full drop, bro, that's free money.
Never heard about against Trump.
But they only drop from
Would they bring
Zephyros
their kids
or
to Gestapo? No, they
the
wouldn't.
Stars
I think it really reveals a
And I
lot.
kinda hate
They
grading
want to
Stars
say
Ed,
that
I'm not gonna
ICE
lie.
are like these paramilitary, militant, militia, Gestapo group. Do you think they'd take their kids to the Gestapo? Absolutely not. I think that, again, their actions reveal their actual opinions.
It swept under the
That's
rug. It didn't stop a single deportation, but oh well, almost 1 year to the day, let the schools try again, except this time
I
with
know there's probably some
preschoolers.
people who
I
have,
think every
because,
adult
yeah, I'm
involved
not
in
that
allowing
lucky.
this
Stars
needs
and
to be
seem chill to
arrested
farm.
by the feds.
Yeah,
It
if you
sounds
got the
extreme.
No, it's not extreme.
demi-human
That
AP,
is
it
the
is.
appropriate action. It's an
You break
extreme-
crystals
it's an
over and
extreme
over again.
response from an extreme action. That's
Dude,
a nutball
that
behavior.
place is so
Who does that?
scary at nighttime.
Waiting patiently
Me
until a kid
with Pen
does pay the
Adana
price
gear
for these
or
actually
Pen
evil
Adana armors, right, on
activists
Suck
as
Nova,
if they're
I
actually
get
successful
3
in
tapped.
getting their
It is
human
terrifying
sacrifice.
over there.
No matter what the actual circumstances are, the left will ignore all the inconvenient information and just
will.
say, this is Trump's fault.
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's the reason
Dude,
why you have to do
that
this
shit
stuff
is scary
with
over
absolutely
there.
no reservation. You do it with no reservation,
I have
no limitation.
Pen Adana
no,
armors, and I'm playing the
like,
tankiest
oh,
class in the
let's
game
not
with
do
an
it too
additional
much.
70
No, you go
DP,
as far as you
and I still
possibly
get 3
can.
tapped by Stars
You
Ed.
make an example out of these people, and then
So
everybody else
fucking
will see
goofy.
that, and they won't do it. And I'll give you an example. You don't see too many people running away or driving away from these Minneapolis ICE guys are. I don't see that anymore. After that woman got shot for trying to drive away, I don't see a single person trying to drive away whenever police are detaining them. That went away. That stopped. Because they don't want to die. That's it. It's a cowardly approach. Well, I want them to be afraid. They should be afraid. Everybody should be afraid to use kids and march them out there like suicide soldiers for your political cause. That's the whole
Nah,
goal.
it's kind of despicable, to be honest.
Well, if you
duh.
appreciate my concise,
Of course.
lighthearted commentary on the tragic status that is today's
John,
reality,
that's the point.
subscribe
What'd
to
you think? What'd you think? Like, bro, like, what do you mean? It's cowards, but yeah, exactly. That's the point. And they want their kids to get hurt. That's the goal. Yeah, it is. It is the goal. You don't see a lot of drugs coming in by boat, do we? No, we don't. Where'd all those boats go?
Yo.
What's this? How much of this is follow-up from parenting at home and homework from whatnot? Oh, I have no idea. There's the video. No, I'm glad to see more people that are advocating for, you know, like what would be considered to be Old Testament solutions. I think we
Thank
need a
God
lot
this
more
shit
of this.
didn't
We
come to
definitely do.
Poland.
They're no better than Hamas.
Yet.
Well, they're doing the same thing
Yeah.
as Hamas. So yeah, that's it.
Like, them using kids to, like, protest is fucking insane. It's actually just so insane. Cause I guarantee you most of the kids are doing it because they just don't have to be in class. I'm so dead ass. Like, yeah, I can see that, bro, honestly.
I mean they try it here but it backfires so hard party gets disbanded in a year or so.
Yeah. Thank God. Poland people got brains. Who would have guessed? But these goddamn Americans can't get their shit together. Alright, let's see
The
this.
reporter was fired after airing this segment exposing Pizzagate.
Well, Pizzagate. It became a major story weeks ago when an armed man decided to investigate a D.C. area
Wouldn't say
pizza
so
place
but
for
sometimes
himself.
we can agree
This
that
man
is
right
true.
here, he carried a rifle into a pizza parlor.
That's more
and
than
then
what
fired
Americans
at the
can agree
pool.
for right now.
Media is telling you the entire story is a hoax or fake news. But what does that even mean? I spent the last month investigating. So what exactly is Pizzagate? And are there any actual facts to support the story? I've got to warn you, what we're going to talk about tonight will be disturbing to some people.
Yes.
But this is a reality check you won't see anywhere else. Pizzagate actually comes from the WikiLeaks release of hacked emails from Clinton campaign chairman John Podesta. In all, WikiLeaks dumped around 50,000 email messages, and it was from those emails that the claims that John Podesta may be part of a child sex trafficking ring
Might
come
be.
from. To be clear, not one single email in the Podesta emails discusses child sex trafficking or pedophilia.
At least it is your shithole. No Big Brother EU is looking over your shoulder with sanctions and shit.
Oh, dude.
Like, this is like saying
EU
that
is so
nothing
cooked.
in this email is explaining anything, but that's because the
EU
email's
is
written in
so beyond
Spanish.
cooked.
Yeah, retard. Which, by the way, this guy's not a retard. I'm just saying in general. It's a royal
It's becoming
retard,
so
right?
AIDS it's unbearable.
Yeah, very obviously, if you read it for...
That's why I
know,
felt
if
really
it's
bad
an
for
actual
Japan
stated
with
purpose,
the whole.
It makes
I think
a lot
it
more
was
sense.
India.
Glenn Cook,
They
I
had
get
like a
that.
bunch of like
That is a
Indian.
fact, but there are
It was either
dozens of
Indian
what
or
seem to be
Africa.
strangely
African
worded emails
immigrants
dealing
come in
with
and they
pizza
were
and
like just
handkerchiefs.
stealing shit,
Self-described
breaking
online
shit,
investigators say that those
just
who are
littering
reading
all
emails about
over the
pizza
place.
and
It
pocket
was
handkerchiefs
terrible. I was like,
is code language used by pedophiles.
holy.
So how did a DC pizza parlor get pulled into the story? Well, again, read any mainstream report, and they
I felt so
indicate
bad
that
'cause, like,
Comet Ping Pong Pizza was somehow linked to this
Japanese
fake story
people
and has
always
no
like
relation
are
to
super
anyone
clean.
involved.
They don't
But
really ever
the
steal.
truth
It's
is
really
that's not
rare for
true
people to
either.
have shit stolen
What
in Japan.
media is ignoring is that the Comet Ping Pong Pizza place
Like, you
is
can leave
actually
your
referenced
laptop at a
in the
cafe
Podesta
and walk
emails, at
away
least
from
a
your
dozen
table
or so
and it'll
times.
still be there when
And
you
the
get
owner
back.
of that place
That's a lot of times to talk about one pizza place, man. Wow. I don't even talk about McDonald's that much.
James Alfantis, is a friend of John Podesta. He was actually named, this is kind of strange, by GQ magazine as one of the top 50 most powerful people in Washington.
The
yes,
pizza
we're talking about
owner.
a pizza parlor owner.
Wow.
Now let's talk facts here. There is no solid evidence that Comet Ping Pong Pizza is being used to run a child sex trafficking ring. But there are some very strange connections between Comet Ping Pong
Sure is sure is interesting, isn't it?
Pong Pizza and a second pizza place 2 doors over, Besta Pizza, and the accusations of pedophilia. Now this is where things start to get strange when you research this story. Now to begin, I need to show you a 2007 unclassified FBI document. That document, according to the FBI...
And keep in mind, this was in 2016 or 15, somewhere around there. So this was like almost 10 years prior to that.
contains commonly used symbols by pedophiles to express their preference in children. I want you to see these images here. These are the images. Notice this one on the end, the triangle. That image signifies something called boy love. The
That's
pizza place
crazy.
next door to Comet Ping Pong Pizza, Besta Pizza, well, this was their logo until only a few weeks ago. Clearly, you can see that the Besta logo actually contains the same image, I'm going to show you again, as that boy lover image. Interestingly, after Pizzagate investigators pointed this out, Besta Pizza changed their logo.
God.
And there it is now.
God.
They removed the triangle.
Jesus Christ,
also,
bro.
Comet Ping Pong, owned by Alfantis.
The thing is that every single one of these is easily explainable, easily understandable, and yeah, you could see something like that happen.
I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad.
But there sure are a lot of coincidences, aren't there?
True.
And every coincidence happens to, if it turns out to be true, arrive at the same conclusion.
Oh, hey, look, I wasn't
Isn't
even
that
using my
weird?
Mozart bowl. Whoopsies.
Every coincidence leads to the same conclusion. What about wow?
Is the place where a number of performance artists perform regularly. Two of the groups that perform there, who you can see advertised, by the way, on this Comet Ping Pong poster, include a group called Heavy Breathing and another group called Sex Stains. Well, if you check out the YouTube videos by these bands, Heavy Breathing has songs that do joke about pedophilia. And
I mean, that one might be a stretch, but
I didn't know this part.
Cause there's some really
Wow.
fucking edgy bands out there,
band
but
Sex Stains
you
has
know,
a video that
it don't
includes,
look
you see
good.
it right there.
There's the spinny thing.
That same boy lover symbol. It's nearly identical to the one that the FBI does say is a pedophile code symbol for boy love. As I said, there are some strange things there. As for the owner of the pizza place, James Alfantis, well, he was one time in a relationship with David Brock, who ran Media Matters for America. Well, since Pizzagate began to blow up online, he has made his Instagram profile, Jimmy Comet, private. But an archive search of Instagram reveals a number of strange photographs and...
Those are the photographs of like the children with their hands tied down?
words with strange and disturbing images associated with them. Look, to the point where we can't show you those pictures.
I don't know if you ever played Halo,
them to you
but man, listening to these kind of like things being talked about, right? All I can think of is the like Halo Combat Evolved when you first encounter the Flood, that like really just eerie song that plays in the background. That's all I can think of like playing when you like hear this shit.
John Podesta talks about his close relationship with Dennis Hastert, the former Speaker of the House, who was recently sentenced to 15 months in prison for abusing boys years ago.
Wow.
He was referred to
That's weird.
by the judge as a serial child molester. According to the Washington Post, visitors to Tony Podesta's home in Falls Church got an eyeful when they walked into a bedroom at the Podesta residence hung with multiple color pictures by Katie Grannon, a photographer known for documentary-style pictures.
Halo wasn't too big outside of US, so I never touched it.
Damn.
I might play someday though.
You should get the Master Chief Collection since it's, you know, actually playable now. I think it's always usually on sale on Steam at least.
And to be clear, that just begins to scratch the surface of how strange...
Also, wait, somebody just made something pretty clear. They were asked about this. So, he went to jail for 15 months for being a serial child molester? I feel like you should be in jail for longer than that if you're a serial child molester.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, a serial child, like 15 months.
A bedroom at the Podesta residence hung with multiple color pictures by Katie Grannon, a photographer known for documentary-style pictures of naked teenagers in their parents' suburban homes.
Yikes.
And to be clear, that just begins to scratch the surface of how strange some of this stuff is. And bear in mind, we can't get into a lot of the real details of it because of the limits on broadcasting this on television. But it is some very strange stuff. Now keep in mind, again, there is no proof here that there is a child sex ring being operated out of a DC pizza parlor. Investigators have already proven there's nothing to the story, right? Well, actually, no. And that's what you need to know. For all that is here, there has not been one single public investigation of any of this. Not from local police, not from the FBI, no one. And that
we know
has to
of.
be the big question. Not for Podesta or for pizza parlor owners, but for law enforcement. Based on what may be or may not be here, the big question is, why hasn't any investigation taken place?
See, if this is how the news was, I'd watch this shit daily.
Where's this guy now? The segment effectively ended on the station in early 2017.
Wow.
Swan aired a controversial reality check episode January 2017 that discussed Pizzagate conspiracy theory. This led to his suspension, and he was required to take down his Associated Truth and Media website and social media accounts as a condition of the reinstatement. Although he returned to on-air duties briefly, the Pizzagate-focused segment is widely regarded as his last official reality check aired on mainstream television, and he was fired a year after that. What did he do after that? After being fired, he published for Liberty Nation, returned to work on Russia Today America. He was involved that shortly. Swan's production company received more money into Russia again, including 12 high-profile part series Zelensky Unmasked. So he's involved with this, promoted by right-wing influencers and funded separately. He remains active on social media. Man.
That's so crazy.
Wait. No shot. He did another one. Oh my God.
Epstein is...
This is literally the same guy 10 years later. He released this, I guess, yesterday. He released it yesterday. He never stopped.
Epstein is Pizzagate. Let that sink in for a minute. Jeffrey Epstein is Pizzagate. 10 years ago, Pizzagate was by far the #1 trending topic on Twitter.
Yep.
But the claim of pedophile elites who preyed on children was so insane that Pizzagate was shrugged off as a wild fever dream of a conspiracy theory. I was the first mainstream reporter to dare give the facts surrounding Pizzagate. My corporate career was destroyed over it, so what? My professional reputation.
He looks so much. He looks so much better now.
And I
Wow.
wasn't the only one. Anyone who dared to suggest that this might be true, blacklisted, shadow banned, or thrown off of social media. But then, just days ago, the largest dump of Epstein files revealed
bro
what
had a
some
fucking
have been
glow
telling you
up.
for a decade. That Pizzagate is
Bro had a
real.
Leon glow
Not
up, holy
that
fuck.
there is a pizza parlor at the center of a child trafficking ring, but that child trafficking rings run by some of the most powerful people in the world do exist. Tonight, I want to remind you of what I told you then and compare that to what we have
years
now
ago.
Pizzagate. It became a major story weeks ago
I'm gonna link
when
you guys
an
the
armed
video.
man decided to investigate a DC
Here's
area
the video
pizza place
right here.
for himself. This man right here, he carried a rifle into a pizza parlor and then fired it at
There's
the
the
floor.
video.
Media
Give him
is
a
telling you
follow.
the entire story is a hoax or fake news. But what does that even mean? I spent the last month investigating. So what exactly is Pizzagate?
Well, the story that came to be known as Pizzagate did not begin with a rumor, nor was it created by Macedonian sheep farmers, as CNN actually once claimed. It began with WikiLeaks, authentic, verified emails taken from the phone of the chairman of Hillary Clinton's presidential campaign, John Podesta. Those emails were real. In all these years, by the way, no one has actually disputed that. Inside those emails were
convenient.
communications that struck a lot of people, not just online commentators, but researchers
The
and former law
vocabulary.
enforcement, as unusual to say the least. References to pizza and to pizza handkerchiefs and to maps, to private gatherings involving powerful people. Some very
Maps?
bizarre stuff.
The
In
whole
fact,
concept
the
that
first
they
people
try
brought
to like
attention to those
the fact that
emails
people
were a group
try
of
to make
self-proclaimed
a
pedophiles
tile,
on
a
4chan
title
and 8chan
for
who claimed that
people,
Podesta was using the same
calling them
terminology
minor
that they
attracted
used.
personnel is insane. Like holy fuck,
We
bro.
know he's using it because we use it. No way. Oh my god. Spider-Man meme, yes. Takes one to know one. What a twist.
Is to speak in coded language. And in researching those emails, I found a 2010 entry into Urban Dictionary. It's still there, by the way. It confirms that cheese pizza is a commonly coded term for child pornography, CP.
I want you to see these images here. These are the images. Notice this one on the end, the triangle. That image
Man, he had
signifies
such a
something
glow
called
up. That's
boy
crazy.
I'm gonna hop into bed.
The pizza place
Alright.
next door to Comet Ping
Have
Pong
fun.
Pizza.
See
Best of
you.
Pizza?
See you, champ.
Well, this was their logo until only a few weeks ago. Clearly, you can see that the Besta logo actually
this is
contains
nuts, bro.
the same image, I'm going to show you again, as that boy lover image. Interestingly, after Pizzagate investigators pointed this out, Besta Pizza changed their logo, and there it is now. They've removed the triangle.
Yeah, 10 years ago, I was called a dangerous conspiracy theorist and a madman for claiming that pedophiles and possibly even pedophile elites.
Can you imagine, like, bro, can you imagine being this fucking vindicated? Oh my god.
Yeah.
10 years later. Holy shit.
Might use coded language, even though it was online pedophiles who
No
said
way.
that's exactly what they do.
Of course.
Which brings us back to this new Epstein release, because in it, the word pizza is mentioned 911 times. That's right, 911 times adults are emailing back and forth about slices of pizza and about pizza parties. And the word pizza is often paired with grape soda. In bizarre contexts within emails addressed to Epstein by individuals whose names have been mostly redacted. So here's one. Quote, "This is better than a Chinese cookie.
We saw this
Let's
one.
go for pizza and grape soda again. No one else can understand."
No one else
Or this
can
one.
understand.
Mr. Epstein would like to see the menu from the pizza place. Could someone send it, please? Or this one from 2014.
Such a weird
Sit down,
method.
because I know you
Yeah,
won't
it
believe
really
this. Are you
is.
sitting?
It really
Jeffrey
is,
says
dude.
He wants to go out to a pizza place with you. He did not mention a particular pizza
I
place,
was so
but he
sad
knows
to
you
hear
already
like
know
Adam
on
Sandler
this.
in like
With the
some
winky face, bro. With the winky face at
what
the end of it.
It was like some
what's grape
like
soda?
talk show
I
or
don't
something
know.
like that, right? Where he started talking about like how great
I'm
their
not
pizza
sure.
was, and I was like, please
Well,
God, no, not
goofy
Adam
emoji.
Sandler, bro.
All of the
Come
emails that I
on.
just shared with you were from 2014, right about the same time period of the John Podesta emails that
I'm like,
WikiLeaks
please
covered
just be out of context.
the entire Pizzagate saga.
Now let's talk about the Podesta brothers, because remember, it was John Podesta's email that was hacked. In those leaked Podesta emails, John Podesta talks about his close relationship with Dennis Hastert, the former Speaker of the House, who was recently sentenced to 15 months in prison for abusing boys years ago.
Yeah, well, speaking of the Podesta brothers, again, there was no direct evidence of them being involved in child sex trafficking from those emails. But as we pointed out at the time,
15
there was
months,
a lot
huh?
of bizarre communication, including an email from John Podesta to his brother Tony. The subject line, "Last night was fun," and the first line reads, "Still in torture chamber." That email got...
Why are they talking so much about torture chambers? Isn't that
Right.
weird?
Got really no attention
Wow.
10 years ago. But today, a 2009 email from Jeffrey Epstein is getting a lot of attention as it asks, "Where are you? You okay? I love the torture video."
To the fallout
Totally normal thing to say. Oh, I love the torture video.
from the latest release of the Jeffrey Epstein documents. They include communications between the rich and powerful, from the co-owner of an NFL team to billionaires like Elon Musk.
CNN teams are carefully sifting through the largest, and what the Justice Department says is the last batch of Jeffrey Epstein files.
Friday's release of millions of
There's no way it's the last one.
pages related to Jeffrey Epstein provided a closer look at his connection to world elites from Hollywood to Washington, Wall Street to Buckingham Palace and beyond.
Yeah, well, all those so-called news anchors and their newsrooms for a decade blacklisted this topic.
They did.
Yep.
Yep.
they did.
Nobody wanted to talk about this at all.
I wonder why.
They conditioned you to live in ignorance. They called it a conspiracy. They called me and so many others dangerous for even looking.
I thought it was a conspiracy too. I'll admit it. I did. I thought it was a conspiracy.
Yeah, because it's
Now,
so absurd.
I'm not as sure.
It's just so absurd. Like you wouldn't never think this is real. You're like, there's no way this is real.
Not from
Surely.
local police, not from the FBI, no one. And that has to be the big question. Not for Podesta or for pizza parlor owners, but for law enforcement. Based on what may be or may not be here, the big question is, why hasn't any investigation taken place?
Very interesting
Well, 10
question.
years later, no investigation ever took place. It's a failure.
So they never looked into this at all.
Go figure.
Wow. That's so convenient for them. That's nuts. Think about that. The guy only got 15 months in jail for being a serial child molester.
Of a complicit
I feel
government.
like it'd be at least 2 years.
And also of a corporate media that didn't just ignore this evil. They helped to cover it up and keep it operating in the shadows. See, by refusing to engage honestly in 2016, by choosing mockery over investigation, by silencing questions instead of asking them, they created the very environment where this evil could thrive.
He's right.
They didn't kill bad information as they pretended. They guaranteed it would survive. See, I wasn't censored the way that I was because my reporting was false. I was censored because it was dangerous.
You asked the question about the wrong
Narratives,
thing.
dangerous to reputations,
Yep.
dangerous to a media culture that had grown comfortable acting as a gatekeeper rather than a watchdog.
Bro, so fucking based. Oh my god. Yep,
Glow
absolutely.
up, bro.
That's why mainstream media died after COVID.
Yep.
Like, the mainstream media credibility after COVID went into the shitter.
See, the unspoken rule
insane.
was simple. Some questions are not allowed. Not because they're wrong. No. But because they lead to the truth.
That's right.
And the truth?
You don't ask that.
Pizzagate. At least in the form of a cabal of elites and powerful people who delight in the physical and sexual abuse of children, is real. Remember how we started. Epstein is Pizzagate. But the other reality it's time to accept, Pizzagate is much more and much bigger
Than we ever
than
thought.
just Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah. It's way bigger than we ever thought it would
Man.
be. That's so nuts, dude.
professional career destroyed, called a conspiracy theorist, totally fucking defamed, and everything.
I could understand now
all for
why
10 years later
there is
that he comes
I think it
back
was
and
FBI
everything he originally said
like 12
was
FBI
actually
agents
true.
who saw it like actually
There's the
ended up
video
committing
right there.
suicide
Make sure to
'cause
give
it
him
was
a
just like,
follow, give it a
holy
like, man. That
fuck,
was
dude.
fucking amazing.
It's either police
Oh my
officers
God.
or FBI people that saw the
Still became
files
a Giga
way
Chad.
back in the day.
Too
and
fucking
just
true,
couldn't handle
man.
it.
Too fucking true. Yeah,
like,
my mom
holy
was in
fuck,
on it.
dude.
I didn't believe any of that shit. I didn't believe anything about this at all. And now it turns out that, oh my fucking God, a lot of this stuff seems to actually be true. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's insane.
Imagine the stuff we don't know about.
No, the things they've redacted. Because remember, they tried to originally, they were trying to redact shit in a very, like, damning way. Like, for example, like, Michael Jackson. The photos of Michael Jackson that were, like, redacted. And then people, like, released the actual, like, full photos. And it was just him with his family. It wasn't even anything, like, crazy. We're like, dude, like, what the fuck, bro? That, like... Because everyone was like, oh, no, bro, please, not Michael Jackson, bro. And then it was just like, yeah, it was literally him with his kids and his, I think his mother? Or something like that, right? Where it was like, yeah, it was a complete fucking nothing burger. You're like, holy fuck, dude, that could have been a different... that could have been a way different reaction. Okay, they're attacked with me. It's like, holy shit, bro. Oh, man, oh, man. You know, for having 470% drop rate here, there's a lot of nothing dropping.
Steam is getting sued and we're the ones that are paying for it. Doesn't that just sound fantastic? Don't you just love the direction that things are going in right now?
Yes.
Video games are being
Epic
invaded by a bunch of
Games
people that don't
is
care
having
about
a
games, don't know
crash out.
anything about them, but will do everything they can to pretend like they represent you just to be able to gain leverage and control over your hobby and ultimately you. Right now, Steam is under fire for, get this, ripping off their customers by overcharging for games. I learned something new every single day.
I was about to
They're
say,
apparently
bro.
representing 14 million UK gamers, which I would love to meet some of these people because I'm having a very hard time believing that any of them exist. And they're suing Steam to the tune of over $900 million, which is just...
I was about to say, bro, we didn't make the Steam sale memes for no reason, bro. It's because all the sales are so fucking good, bro. Steam just be stealing all of our fucking money. It's like, holy fuck, dude. I even get afraid when the Steam sales come around. I'm like, oh my god. Because I used to be a console Andy forever. And then I finally got a computer. And then, like, I started, like, incorporating to Steam. And then I started learning what the memes were about. And I was like, oh my god, they were all right. They were all true.
The initial payout, because the financial repercussions of this are going to shake the company down to its core. All the changes that they're going to need to make. And of course, all of this is being supported by everybody's favorite guy in gaming, Tim Sweeney. So you know these guys are on the right track. These people, they represent no one. Their entire position is based on the idea that Steam is just too successful. They're too good. They're too good at what they do. They have too many customers. They make too much money. They don't spend enough of that money wasting it on a bunch of people that they don't need. The company is far too efficient. Essentially, this company is suffering from success. That is what this lawsuit is for. And what they want to do is they want to punish Steam, make them
Suffering
change their
from
ways,
success.
and then force us onto platforms and onto storefronts that don't deserve our money. Nobody is talking about this from the customer's perspective.
You
Who
know,
would've guessed?
Epic
Because
is
it seems
pissed
like nobody ever
because
wants to ever
they
include
offer
in
us
this
free
kind of conversation.
games,
None of these guys
like,
are asking
weekly,
why people
and
even
nobody
use
gives a
Steam.
fuck to still
Nobody's
be on that
talking about
platform.
how Steam protects their customers. No, they just see this as an opportunity to take down or to attack one of the very few allies that we still have left in this industry. So today, I want to talk about why Steam is getting sued, the repercussions of this, and also for all the talk of competition, we're the ones that are getting screwed. You know what? Before I see it in the comment section, I will proudly declare myself a shill for Steam. I love the platform. I love what it's done for games. And yeah, these guys are the progenitor of loot boxes, and they've absolutely had their hands in some shady business when it comes to Counter-Strike gambling. But you take the good with the bad, and in Steam's case, there's a hell of a lot more good than bad. So much so that I think that you would be hard-pressed to find any players who genuinely have a problem with the platform itself, which is why I have been completely caught off guard when I saw that there was news that Steam is being hit with a class action lawsuit on behalf of 14 million UK gamers, claiming that Valve is abusing their market dominance to make players pay too much for games. That claim alone does not make any sense to me because, well, the most common complaint that I see isn't higher prices, it's people drowning in backlogs because of how affordable they make games, especially indie games, after a lot of these endless sales. The lawsuit is being pushed under a campaign called Steam You Owe Us. I'm not exactly sure who us is supposed to be in this conversation, but
Who
sure.
is us?
The case is being led by Vicky Shotbolt, a self-described advocate for children's digital rights. And oh, wouldn't you know it, she was also a key player and on the executive board behind the UK's Online Safety Act, the same legislation that gutted online privacy and freedom of expression. Guys, you know what? Between this and games getting censored thanks to Collective Shout, we are absolutely at war with Karens right now. Aaron Klotz of Tom's Hardware reported on the details of Valve's lawsuit, writing, Valve's dominance in the PC gaming market has put it squarely in the sights of a UK activist who thinks that Valve is charging Steam gamers and developers too much money for games distributed on the platform. BBC reports that Valve is being hit with a $903 million lawsuit for abusing its market dominance by digital rights campaigner Vicky Shotbolt. If she wins, all 14 million UK Steam gamers could be compensated, and similar lawsuits could likely hit Valve in other countries. The lawsuit, instigated by Shotbolt, claims that Valve is prohibiting games sold on its Steam platform from being sold on other distribution platforms that might charge less for the same games. Valve is also being charged with allegedly imposing anti-steering provisions based on its in-game purchasing model, where PC game add-ons, or DLC, only work through Steam if the base game was purchased through Steam.
I mean,
Finally,
it's the same thing on
Valve
Epic,
is also
but
being charged for charging consumers too much based on excessive commission charges. Okay, I'm sorry, but what? The idea that Valve is somehow using anti-steering based on its in-game purchasing model because of DLC and microtransactions that don't work on anywhere other than Steam, that has nothing to do with Valve. That's how every single platform works. If I buy DLC on PlayStation, I can't use it on Xbox or Steam.
Yeah, I was
if I
about
buy
to say,
that DLC
that's
on
like
Xbox,
everywhere,
I can't use it
bro.
on Steam
Like,
or
what?
PlayStation. The same thing goes for Epic. That's not a Valve policy, that's just basic platform separation. And now, sure, I would love it for all digital purchases to be multi-platform. I'm pretty sure everybody would, but that's a question of game infrastructure, not platform control. These guys have no idea how video games even work or how any of these storefronts even work. That responsibility sits with the developers, not the storefronts. We already know that's possible because there's plenty of games that use account-based systems where they track your ownership regardless of platform. You just log in and all that content carries over, the same way you use like mobile games and you can log into your phone or to your PC or to your video game console or whatever else. But that's something that's not universal. That's not all over the place. I mean, you can go ahead and sue game makers, but you can't sue Valve over that. Then there's the excessive commission charges argument, which honestly reads like it was something that was just ghost written by Tim Sweeney. Valve charges 30%. That is the exact same cut as Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, mobile platforms. Hell, even GOG charges that much. The only real outliers that we have is the Microsoft Store that nobody uses and the Epic Game Store, which also nobody uses. So why is Steam being singled out here? Why not just sue the entire industry? It's almost like you're just targeting Valve for another reason. Oh, that's because that's exactly what you're doing. This isn't about commission rates. It's about the fact that Valve is too profitable for how little regulators think they should be allowed to make. They even try to point this out, that Valve's efficiency, roughly $50 million per revenue per employee, is evidence of their wrongdoing instead of their competence. That sentiment shows up when they point out the Wolfire Games case, which Steam is also actively in right now, where they say Valve invests a minuscule portion of its revenue into improving and maintaining the Steam store, with very few personnel allocated to the Steam store.
Because if it works, why try to fix it?
Competing
Who
stores
would have
generally
thought?
offer superior infrastructure and support despite their much smaller market share. Yeah, okay, and those stores suck, so what does that say about them if they can't accomplish a fraction of what Valve does while operating with far more people, more money burned, and vastly worse results. Steam is the most well-supported platform in the entire industry, bar none, and it's not even close. It is loaded with features that nobody else has. Steam Play Together, integrated modding through the workshop, direct player feedback through game-specific forums and reviews, discovery tools, visibility tools, massive seasonal sales, refunds that actually work and happen almost instantly. I can just keep going on and on. If this is what underinvesting looks like, then the rest of the industry should be absolutely embarrassed. Man, you guys are a bunch of losers. So let me get this straight. Sorry, you're too successful. You're too efficient. You provide too good of a service. And because you're so good at what you do, we need to sue you over it. How is that even a coherent complaint? You know what, Gabe? I hope you're watching this video on a boat somewhere right now, which good for you, man. I would stay the hell away from the rest of society too if I was you. But just go ahead and bring up this video in court because it is pretty easy to prove that none of their arguments make any sense. I mean, their key argument is that the commission rates from Steam are inflating game prices inorganically, but that collapses the second that it touches reality. I mean, the first 3 games that pushed prices to $70 back in 2020 was NBA 2K 2021, Demon's Souls Remake, and Black Ops Cold War. None of those games launched on Steam, and here we are now years later, and well, we have an $80 game, but that's Mario Kart World, a Nintendo exclusive. If Steam is supposedly inflating prices, then why does every single Nintendo and PlayStation exclusive cost $70 by default? I mean, these guys then try to back up that argument saying that they don't allow developers to charge lower prices on other platforms, that they're pressuring them to offer the same deals or risk being removed from Steam, except according to Steam's own policy, this only applies to Steam keys, which makes perfect sense. Steam takes zero commission from Steam keys. They allow you to go sell those keys elsewhere if you want to, but they don't want you undercutting the price on their own storefront using those keys that cost them money to distribute and support. So why would any company want to use their infrastructure, distribute keys, and then have you undercut them and also screw over their own users? You know what, guys? Maybe I have this entire thing wrong. I mean, we have Tim Sweeney coming out in support of the lawsuit, claiming that Steam's handling of microtransactions is unlawful and claiming that Valve is doing the same thing as Apple and Google, where those were lawsuits where they were both found to be handling things illegally. He compares non-transferable DLC to cars, saying that car makers provide a service too. That doesn't mean they get to dictate what you do.
You also have to pay a fucking monthly subscription to use your seat warmers, bro. Like, what?
On the Epic Game Store isn't transferable to any other platforms either. That analogy gets even richer when we start to remember that Epic also owns Unreal Engine 5, where simply just using the engine means you have to pay them 5% in royalty fees on all revenue, including microtransactions, unless your game sells it on the Epic Store, which then it finally magically disappears. Sweeney leans harder into that Apple and Google comparison, claiming that Steam's rules explicitly steer players and force everyone to pay Valve that 30%, a comparison that immediately falls apart under any scrutiny because Apple and Google own their own operating systems, control the hardware, and were found to actively block alternative stores, which Valve doesn't own Windows, Valve doesn't own Linux, though honestly I do actually kind of wish they owned Microsoft. That would actually make for a far better world. But that's the tell here. This isn't about prices, this isn't about players, this isn't even about the competition. This is about people who couldn't win, so instead they're just trying to change the rules after they lost. I am so sick and tired of people who have no interest in the hobby invading the space and trying to ruin it. First we had Collective Shout coming in and censoring games, getting them removed from Steam. Then we have the UK coming in with their Online Safety Act, basically destroying people's privacy, and now we have people trying to come in to kill competition. I'm all for litigation and controls around predatory practices in video games. Things like gambling, things like digital currency, stop killing games, all the stuff that's going on with Roblox as an example. But you can't convince me that this isn't just a one-sided attack going after Steam because they are the best available platform on the market, and they're run so efficiently that it barely costs them anything to be able to run it. This is all under the guise of being anti-competitive. You know what's anti-competitive? Trying to make the fastest runner sit in a wheelchair because you want to turn the rest of the industry into the Special Olympics.
True.
The other platforms just simply aren't good enough. Steam is just in a class of its own. We are the kingmaker. We are the one that chose them. Did these guys ever think to take the time to just ask people whether or not they even wanted to try to use other platforms or try to use other storefronts? You represent 14 million gamers. Sure, I totally believe you. They act as though Steam's revenue just goes into the ether. Well, he just disappears. It just goes to Gabe's boat or something like that. That's definitely not the case. I mean, they have 22 themed game fests for nearly every single genre that's going to be showcasing indie games all across the board, and it's not going to cost any of these developers a red cent as long as they're actually on the platform. Not to mention the absurd amount of
14K.
tools and
Okay, not bad.
policies and protections that they have in place for their developers as well as their players. It's just, all these guys are just paying attention to the flow of the money, but they're not asking why that money is flowing. And I think that's the key to this entire conversation, because they don't actually care about any of this stuff. All they care about is the money. Notice how every single time somebody comes in and says that they're doing something for us, things always get worse. We get less choice, we get less freedom, and we get worse service. Nearly every single time. And that's exactly how this is going to go, because the one key thing that they're going to try to use as proof, the David to their Goliath in this situation, is that they caught Steam trying to protect their players.
Yup.
The horror.
The craziness, right?
If any of these people bothered to ask users why they use Steam, they would immediately realize that the answer has nothing to do with what they're trying to burn it down over. I use Steam because it's simply the best service in the industry. It feels like it was built by gamers for gamers, and you feel that in every single part of the experience. It's wildly convenient. All my games are in one place. Modding is just checking a box, and at any moment I can see how players actually feel about a game right now, not how it reviewed 6 months ago. Imagine being disconnected from the gaming world. You see a static score, 4.5 stars or 8 out of 10, with no context, no timeline, no warning. You buy the game only to find out that a recent update completely broke it. We've seen this happen repeatedly. Games that were critically adored at launch become borderline unplayable months later, and that protects us in a way. Lets us be able to know more about these games. It protects us from wasting our money, and I guess these people just don't like that. Now, one part of the conversation that we haven't touched on yet is the claim that Steam is forcing developers to avoid offering lower prices on other platforms, not just with Steam keys, but more broadly. This argument largely traces back to a lawsuit Valve is still currently dealing with right now, the Wolfire Games case that started back in 2021. In that suit, Wolfire points to communications with Valve employees suggesting that if developers offered lower prices somewhere else, Steam could take action, including reduced promotion or even removing the game entirely from the storefront. From a legal standpoint, that's getting framed as anti-competitive behavior and in violation of anti-steering rules. Wolfire backs this up with internal emails and direct conversations with Valve, but I want you guys to pay very close attention to the language being used. The Wolfire suit lists emails and internal conversations that read as follows. We'll never show up and ask you to undercut your customers on other stores, and we expect you'll treat our customers with the same respect.
Why do you keep
This
dragging
is a
your water
platform
bowl?
goal that goes beyond Steam keys. And use the threat of not promoting them or stop selling it altogether if they raise their price elsewhere or lower the price on Steam, right? Our practice is to have a conversation with the developer to understand why the price is lower elsewhere and see if we can figure out a way to get Steam's price to a similar price that it is on other platforms. We wouldn't be okay with selling games on Steam if they were available at better prices on other stores, even if they didn't use Steam keys. If you want to sell a non-Steam version of your game at $10 at retail and $20 on Steam, we would ask that you lower the price or stop selling the game on Steam if we couldn't treat our customers fairly. All right, now, sure, you can make the argument that this is anti-competitive. That's the legal framing. But from my perspective, and probably yours, this is inherently pro-consumer and honestly, unfathomably based. Steam doesn't want to compete on price because, as they said in their emails, it doesn't treat the customer fairly. And they're right. Price competition is the laziest form of competition because it doesn't require you to be better. You just get to jerk the customer around. If the platform is worse, well, you just get to cut prices and it avoids having to actually fix anything. You don't have to improve your features, your infrastructure, or your trust. You get to subsidize inconvenience and call it competition. At that point, users are not choosing a platform because it's good. They're choosing it because it's cheaper, and that's a far lower bar to clear.
I hate this game.
Beyond that, the moment the price becomes the primary lever, we are the ones that are being inconvenienced. We are the ones that have to pay for it. Players get pushed around, we have to juggle storefronts, fragment our libraries, and we lose out on features just to avoid feeling overcharged. How exactly is that fair to us? I think what these companies are afraid of is real competition, competing on service, because if you win that way, well, now you're forced to keep earning your users, and we're the ones that stay in control, and that is definitely something that these guys do not want to have to deal with. It's way easier for them to just cut prices rather than to have...
There is nothing good in the store, man. Like, I mean, there's this, but it's just such a, you know. So you get 4. Ugh. You're better off with this, honestly. Fuck it, whatever, I guess. Just jerk off, bro. Stupid. Alright, here we go. I got 100 crowns, woo. Another 100 crowns, woo. Oh, we got a Sunday Valley pipe. Now my cat's complaining. Oh, okay. Is that like 200? Okay. More gambling. It's probably like 50. Oh. A reroll. Another reroll. Damn. Okay. That's gonna be a bad one. I can feel it. Yeah, it's gonna be a bad one. It's not too bad. Okay, here we go. Okay. Alright, sure. 1? What kind of cringe is that? Oh, dude, the llama would have been fucking hilarious. Oof. Rest and piss. $600. You know what's funny? I can buy it 1 tap. Here, let's do it. Fuck it. Last tap of the stream.
That's why I raced here to keep your blades.
Actually, hold on, I can sell some stuff. Hold on. 27. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Big fail incoming. Alright, failure attempt 20. It either goes on this one, or it goes on the next one. Alright, well, it's the next one, I guess. God, I fucking... Bro. I hate this shit, bro. This shit is so AIDS. Because I can sell this. Could sell that. I can even... funny enough, I can actually make another one of these. I hate that these... You can't sell these to vendors. That's the thing I really fucking... That bugs me sideways is this shit. You can't sell it. Like to a vendor or something just to make any profit off of it. So ass. What, 24? 20. How many immortals do I have now? 40? It's not bad. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up stream there for the day. Appreciate y'all watching. Thank you for tuning in.